Good morning, Honky. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in, Chief. How you doing, sir? Good morning, Joe. Welcome in. Morning, Mordors. How you doing, sir? Just waking up. Ooh. Late. Alright, now to play the game of how many times do I have to swap servers to find the mission? Playing with Twitch stream soon. Ooh, nice. Hey, on the hiding chief. Welcome in. Oh, this jump time for Reds has been a bit of a fuckery. Like, last night I had to swap 20 servers just to get a mission. What a joke. The red mission, yeah. And I'm blue just now because I went to jail to make sure I had the mission. Yeah, it's so bugged. It's so sad you gotta take the blue mission and go red at the location, you know? Just to be able to do it. Would you like me to keep comms turned off? Nah, I don't care about comms, dude. I actually feel that when comms is up, you get more fights, because the blues are like, oh, we're not going to attack each other, but we'll attack TheDarkLaw. That's who it is. I'm going to do something very, very dangerous today, guys. We're going to take the saber. We're going to ride into the sunset on the back of a stallion, as it's Calliope today, which means that nobody can boom and zoom. They've got to take the full frontal force of the Sabra. It's on Calliope. So it's literally like lower level atmosphere Hurston, which is very fun when you're in a Sabra. Well, the thing is though, Mordors, if somebody has call to arms, even with comms down, you still go to jail, dude. Right now. So, it doesn't mean a goddamn thing. Literally, I went to prison last night with, crashing into the ground, and somebody must have had call to arms. So yeah, it doesn't mean jack shit. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael TheDarkLaw, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is Monday, chat, which means we're over the weekend already. It's gone too fast. Not that I could give a shit, because it's the 29th of August, and it's day 103 in a row for me. So I've worked for 103 days in a row, not only just on Twitch, but also in my other job, working on the stables. So I am completely psychotic right now. I don't even know how the hell I'm functioning, but we are. Because someone's got to pay the bills with the UK prices and shit going up. But I hope you're all well. Kind of feel like maybe I might take some aspirin. But welcome in, Undo, Mordors, Hunky, Joe, Villet, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, the comms don't do shit, man. I mean, yeah, more people fight, but I kind of like it when they fight against Reds or something. Hopefully it gets fixed. I'm looking forward to also when we get the other thing. Right, I gotta quickly answer this one. Oh, shit. Mums, thank you very much for that raid, dude. So I just got this. Ah, nice, 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 nice. Fuck yeah. Thank you for that raid, mums. General Hotels, thank you very much for the 5-month support. Doro, no. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I got distracted because I got an order out for Monster Tech. It's not been shipped yet because the keyboard part is to come in like 1 or 2 weeks. But I forgot to put a throttle plate on it for a CM throttle. So they're putting the plate in here, and I'm just gonna quickly... Yeah, I'll actually do this later, because I'm gonna have to move money from another bank account. I don't want to do that live. I'm excited about new missile gameplay coming out, but also the good old spamming will be back. No, it's not. You'll see. You ordered the Alpha Prime, by the way. Unfortunately, it has the same twist modular, but whatever. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, dude. It does not have the same twist modular. It's an upgraded version. I don't know where you got that information from. Said it does have the same on Reddit, and there's a picture on Twitter. Well, Noobifier has literally put a video out over the weekend, and the dude has it in his hand, and he says it's different, so... Maybe the social guy at Verpal isn't too clued up. It might look like it's in the same housing, but Noobifier says it feels completely different. And obviously, since you can't open the housing in that picture on Twitter, there might have been confusion around it and stuff like that. But I've also had number 27 here for 2 years and it's never snapped, so maybe you guys need to just be more gentle when you're twisting with your sticks, you know what I'm saying? Just put the saturation up and don't twist it as much. That's probably the best way to do it. Alright. We're going, chat. I also need to map out this one as well. Be gentle with your twist and your stick. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. Let's go. Right. This is going to be an absolute fucking risk and a half. We are going in, chat. Saber time. Be gentle, say that to a PvP. Again, if you actually just up your saturations, you don't need to twist as much on the joystick, and this will save it. Like, this is going to be a bit of an experiment, chat. So we've been testing out the Saber in Hurston. It's an absolute monster in Hurston, this ship. But within certain parameters of it. I'm not going to disclose those parameters. That's for QQOP's own testing to know about and to issue if we so feel. But I'm interested to see how this is going to handle in Calliope. Because Calliope is a very, very, very hard atmosphere, which means that this thing destroys arrows, blades, and gladius like they're nothing. Especially if you've got 2 of them. So we're gonna go in, we're gonna go and test, we'll see how it is, and then we might do full Saber team if it's working. I'm gonna be the guinea pig and go in and actually field test it and see how it goes. But yeah, this could be interesting. Hey Dark Neo. Next, Cross, welcome in guys. Obviously in space this thing is a pile of cack, but the idea is that if you bring somebody down to a 2k ceiling on Calliope, it's gonna be like fucking glue. And if it's fucking glue, this thing claps so hard. And this is where, like, they really need to try and figure out where the ship is gonna go. There's no point even trying to fucking catch me, dude. I'm in the Saber. By the time your little pathetic fucking engines catch up, I'm gonna be long gone, alright? This thing goes to not to give to fuck in 60 seconds. Actually, this thing can super soar climb as well. Probably one of the fastest disengaging ships I've ever seen in the game right now. Banu Defender, probably on par with it. But this thing has the ability to do a 2-circle defense play like no other ship, which is crazy. However, I've never tested on Calliope, so we're gonna go there and check it out, see what it does. Luckily, we're blue for the testing, so I can go in and not really give a fuck. We'll see. I really wish that they would make this thing... Oh, where the fuck have I got subtitles? Ugh. No, get off! No, I don't want these. No, I don't want that. Does that do it? No, get off! The fuck off my screen. Oh my god, why are you still there? Subtitles. But yeah, I hope CIG work on this one. Especially in the cool thing is, we're going to see a lot of sabers around when the new patch comes out, because the Raven is fucked right now. So CIG are giving everyone who owns a Raven a saber, which is pretty cool. So yeah, again, like, this thing is a lot of fun. The problem is, it's shit in space, it's shit by itself, and it's shit when you're versing like an arrow and a gladius, because we all know that arrows and gladius are super easy to fucking get into and kill people with. So it's generally getting to the point where I'm trying to see if you can actually use a lot of these ships. Now, this ship is really good in team support, and especially in hard atmosphere. Like, an arrow struggles to deal with a saber in atmosphere, because the saber has more HP, it has more shield, and it has far more damage. But funny enough, the way combat works in hard atmosphere is it's more about kiting profile than signature. And what the fuck is rolling around my screen? Oh, it's right behind me. And I'm kind of hoping to see that in the future, when we get, obviously, like Mordo's saying, missile play, and we're going to get the new G system. So all you people that tricord, oh dear, you're gonna enjoy that one. And we're only gonna get control surfaces as well. Now, if anybody knows a bit about control surfaces, the Saber actually has one of the, apart from the stupid fucking engines at the front, has one of the best profile for air. So it's going to be interesting to see how fast this thing turns into in the future. Looks like a flying pancake? You may think that, but funnily enough, if you actually do a certain way of flying it, it's not. It's very thin. Look at that. That's a very small profile when you're looking at it. You just gotta watch you don't do the overturns. Atmosphere becomes more about pure HP versus DPS. Give or take, yeah. We'll see how the new flight model goes, though. Husker, thank you very much for the 8 months, dude. Appreciate that. But we're going to see a big shift in how people play very soon. And this is also going for space. So CIG on the cards is basically, they want to nerf wiggling, they want to nerf backstrafing, they want to nerf or recalculate the pips and stuff like that. Missile play is going to be changed, atmosphere change. So soon you're probably going to see people massively complaining about PvP, but not from people that actually want to see this game be a proper dogfighter. More that the people who have got into this really bad habit of wiggly backstrafing all the time are going to be in a seriously bad situation. We see them all the time, where the moment they get into this face-on fight, they're more backstrafing than they are actually pushing. And you can watch their streams to verify, because again, this game is fantastic where it shows you your fucking direction you're moving in, so even in space you're showing people you're backstrafing, and this G-meter shows you're also backstrafing as well. So even if you're like, oh my god, I hate backstrafers, you're also doing it as well. Everyone can fucking see. So this is where you've got to this sort of weirdness in dogfighting has to stop. And I'm looking forward to seeing where CIG go with it, because obviously we've had this one for a couple of years now, and it's not good. It really isn't good. The Saber for Saber Raven owners is only temporary. It is, yeah, until they fix the Raven, which will probably be free 18, Joe. So you'll probably have like 2 months of the Raven. Sorry, the Saber, I would imagine. Because it's not fixed in the patch, and that's what they're saying. They're going to loan people a Saber for anyone who owns a Raven. For the time being. Roll meta, yeah. Well, the thing is, though, the wiggle meta is that the game... When I say wiggle, Ondo, is that the calculations in combat are off. They're off right now. So when you roll an upstrafe and do all these things, or basically trichord, you're making it where the pip does this, right? It extends from the body of the ship, because you see, anyone that doesn't do this movement, the pip is on the ship, right? Even when they're approaching at you, but when you start doing the wiggle technique, your pip starts moving away from the ship, even though you're not doing any different course of direction. You're just manipulating a trichord system that doesn't calculate well in the game right now. And that's the biggest issue. Rolling into your turns and upstrafing isn't too bad. It's the fact that trichord has no negative right now. Hey, mums, thank you very much for the 7 months, dude. I appreciate that. A hype train is close. Toot toot. So, right now, you have it where when you're actually doing hard maneuvering, and you do this in atmosphere, it's very, even when somebody's shooting at a pip, you're deflecting shots. And this is because, for some reason, atmosphere combat on hard atmosphere is different than space combat. It's actually working on hard atmosphere where actual movement, even though somebody's shooting on the pip, deflects. But in space, it doesn't. And it causes hit issues. So everyone's like, oh, the hit registry is fucked. Yes, because the calculation on the pips are fucking scuffed. Absolutely scuffed. So if you don't pre-aim in front of the pip, or use lag pip, for example, to shoot on the front of the nose, you're not doing any shots. Oh, blah, 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 blah. And it's because everyone's going super fast. But also, coming back to the G stuff, you can black out doing 9 Gs for a 20-second push, but if you do a 22 G push for 10 seconds, nothing fucking happens. It only happens if you keep doing those Gs for 20 seconds. This is fucked. This is why people are scuffing their pip, because they're able to do all these weird fucking movements, and you shouldn't be able to do it because you're not being punished by blacking out. There's no blackout. So when you do a push, like you're going in a G-lock here, right? We're doing 10 Gs. To blackout is the same as when you do 15 Gs. It's the same exact time. That's not how it fucking works. If you do 9 Gs and then somebody does an instant 15 Gs, that 15 G person goes for a fucking snooze. He doesn't go wiggly, 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 fucking back strafe, 12 G, 15 G, 17 G, roll, 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 up strafe, G-lock, G-lock, and they don't G out in space. This is fucking scuffed to fuck. You should not be able to do 20 Gs like it's fucking nothing, but if you do 9 Gs in a circle push, you black out. It's so broken right now. Hey, Mortar, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Pushing us into a hype train. Toot, toot, toot. Thank you, guys. You can? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There's not many humans on this planet that can do 15 Gs. So again, when CIG add in the new G system, you're most likely going to see a lot of people who try to scuff the pip or make it where the pip extends in their tricording, and they're fucking snoozing, and you just vaporize them then. It's going to be awesome. You should not be able to go from fucking 0 to 20 Gs and have a complete no effect. It's so stupid and broken. But if you're flying around in a hard atmosphere and you're trying to push away from somebody and you hit 9 Gs, you go for a fucking snooze. Right, we need to try and figure out a location that's gonna make this close. So let's go... We're gonna do OM2, right? Let's have a look here. Whilst I've got the mission, I'm gonna map this fucking location out. Alright. So we are at OM2. That is 500. So let's see. OM2, aim. Yeah. Right. Let me write this out for the guys, because this is a fucking meme, this one. Right. Let's do this. This is going to be... What the hell is this fucking moon again called? That's it. Can you please just... Oopie. Nope. Heading. Obviously, this is gonna change into space one. Heading in between 20 and 15. 75. 7 kilometer travel. Rough guess. Alright, this is gonna see if this works. Hark says, thank you very much for the 5 the 5 months, dude. Appreciate that. Are you gonna watch the Armistice launch? What the fuck is Armistice launch? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping as well, Undo, but we all know that CIG like to do crazy things. Yeah, it does more doors. Because again, this is a crazy thing. We have the F-35, the 22, the Sukhoi 57 in real life that do insane shit. And it's all the pilot holds it back, right? Same with the F-16. 4th gen fighter, and the pilot holds it back because it can push well past the 9G barrier, but most pilots can't go past 9Gs for a certain length of time, right? And I would like to see that also translated into Star Citizen, where the ships can go batshit crazy, Mordors, but the punishment is the blackout stops them from going crazy. You know, it has to limit it down. So when you're seeing people doing 30 Gs in the Cartoal, or a Talon and stuff like that, they should be having a fucking snooze, man. You know how I can tell it's breakfast time? It shouldn't be breakfast time for you, dude. It should be fucking evening for you, Virgil. How you doing, sir? Cause you're delivering pancakes? I'm actually going to test this, dude. Virgil, by the way, this fucking thing, the Saber, in low atmosphere on Hurston, destroys light fighters like it's nothing. So I'm going here because Calliope is quite heavy and I want to see how it actually works. I think it's going to be a bad idea, but if it's anything like Hurston, this thing actually might work. So we'll see. Blasty, thank you very much for, wait a minute, I was going to say the insert clever thing. Thank you very much for the 31 months, dude. Appreciate that. Don't, our spacesuits help with the Gs and expanse also? Yeah, I know, but again, guys, right, let's not look at realism, let's talk about gameplay. I would love the ships to be able to do the tri-core system that they can, but you cannot go to 15 plus 20 Gs and it have no effect the same as when you do 9 Gs, you know what I mean? Holy mother of God, this is a lot of blues. Alright, let's see how it slows down first of all. This is why we're blue just now. I want to see exactly what this thing can do. It's a lot faster. So they're gonna fucking... Let's do readily a reshade. So they're looking, right? So I'm one of them. Holy fucking Christ. Look at all this conga line bullshit here. Right, so right down at the low, it's slow. It's like Hurston here, right? So let's see how well the Saber... Wow, this thing is way more glue. Way more glue than Hurston. Alright, interesting. So I don't even know if this will work. Purely, again, the Saber can do a crazy fucking fast yaw because of the pancake. But it does not have the pull away like it does on Hurston, which is very interesting. However, I still maintain that this thing's going to be faster in the straight than an arrow. Yeah, 500. Nearly pushing 500. And let's see the yaw now. It gets up to a nice kite. No, not sure this will actually work. Let's see where it starts changing as well. What height? We're not going to be able to tell that because the alt meter is fucked. Gladius is pushing. Saber's like, no, you ain't fucking going anywhere, bruh. It's so difficult to outrun a fucking Saber, man. That's one thing I like about the Saber. It's just like, it just literally goes from not to give a fuck in 60 seconds. Thank you very much, guys, for the hype train. I really wish that this thing was more viable, but it's only good when you've got like 2 people. Let's see now here. I don't know, it actually feels like this might work. The problem is, it's really sluggish in like forward movement to the side, which it's not on Hurston. Doing 250. Let's do afterburner push now. 300. That's not bad actually. And it holds the spot pretty well, which would allow people to get on the back. I guess we're only gonna find out, eh? Man, I wish I had a bomb. Anybody got a fucking bomb? I know Morphologist loves bombs. That's a bit of a fucking rant about bombs, like, let's drop a bomb! It's like, at least fucking 6-ship kill there. Oh god. Oh look guys, look! UE Navy turning up at a PvP event. Oh, that's just great. Whoopie-doo. Oh god. I had a rant about this on Shadow Moses Discord last night. This is the shittest thing, like, why they even are allowed to turn up, I don't even know. Can you refuel from a Navy Starfarer? No. Who's this? Doesn't look like there's any reds either. Why are they here? Quite a collection, actually. I could probably do one to test out. I don't really like the fucking Navy sitting here. Although it is only a stuffer. Ah, for fuck's sake, Sella. Move away just now. Thank you very much, Sent Live, for the bits, dude. So yeah, like, going back to the topic, I don't want CIG to nerf speeds and stuff down. All they have to do is stop the instant tricording away nonsense, and that is easily done by punishable Gs, right? Because if they slow the game down, it will get really, really annoying. It depends on how they're also going to slow us down. Right. Let's fuck it, we're going in now, chat. Let's try this here. We're gonna stir up some shit. I got a Gladius, like, chilling out. Probably got a Ballista. I should have maybe checked to see if there was a Ballista, but let's fucking do this. Hopefully I'll be able to get the red mission. That Gladius is there. We're gonna push down here a little bit now. Let's see, did we just do that? Yeah. And engage in a second. Got a nice height here. Beautiful. Oh, your engine's gone, brah, saber. Oh! I'm gonna have to just bail out of that just now. Oh, they've all started up, chat. It's fucking on. Saber power. Time to go fast and furious. Alright, let's see what we got. Holy fucking hell, man. They got very angry very fast. These fucking Navy, man. Right, let's go for that. Let's finish off our victim here. Oh, I'm gonna dive down this way to keep our velocity going. We're just gonna use the saber for its maximum power, which it cuts the air faster than the gladius and arrow in hard atmosphere. So all we're gonna do is just keep fast, keep furious. Alright. Train with Dominic Toretto. We got Navy here. What else we got? Navy are sort of circling around. We got more missile play here. It's an IR. We'll quickly just one flare that off. We don't need to. Back to free. What we got here? UAE. Let's do the power of fucking... that's that. I'm gonna just quickly so I can target and push this way. Gladius on the ground. Let's fucking light them up. Let's get that crime stat. And we'll push away. We're fine here. Let's get on that other Gladius. Just disable some of that. There we go.
I've received word that you have violated local laws while under our employ.
And push here. What do we have? This is Cutlass Black. Let's get our fuel and engage. I need to get the mission in a second. By the power of Red Lear. Alright, so Jackal's 94 in a Cutlass isn't looking on to us too much. Let's go to lag. Bring her up now. It's just fucking slow boating in. Look at that. What a beautiful. However, we do have... Woo! I'm gonna quickly just shift over here because I wanted to see what that is. Oh, it's the fucking UAE Navy. Ugh. Damn you, Navy. Riddle, riddle, riddle. Thank you. Let's do full regen here. Got stuff shooting at me. Alright, we're gonna have to go just now because I don't know. That fucking Navy is on my ass. So we're gonna have to get rid of the Navy here because CIG love Navy. Oh, it's a Hurricane. Alright. Fair days. We'll yaw around on it. Have to burn her up. So this is one nice thing with the saber and the cut through. You can see here that this thing has the ability to shift its weight with the yaw in atmosphere. Not many ships can actually yaw like this thing. What we got here? We got a wee. Go on that. Regen them. And they should just maybe, if they gave the capacitor a little bit more on the saber, it would be lovely. Oh, 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 it's wiggling. I'm gonna push away because the Hurricane's on us. And just quickly disengage. We don't need to go far though. We just need to get up into a more vertical turn. Because again, we're in hard atmosphere, so we don't need to behave too much like space flying. Just keep doing the, because that Navy Hurricane's gonna come around. I'm gonna change to lead here as I shift the weight up because I want to be able to vertically go down. That's gonna spin out to fucking thing. Alright, that's one. Again, we'll use the power of the disengage on the saber. But we don't need to go far. We don't need to fly away 10 kilometers. We just need to get our energy up. And I need to get rid of this fucking hurricane. Should be okay here, should be okay. Just keep it in a little circle turn here. Use our yaw. Don't over strafe. We'll just beam, we'll beam, beam. We're also getting our energy back on the afterburner with this move. Keeps us at 150 meters a second as well. Still side strafing. Just in case somebody comes in and we can just instantly get the fuck out of here. Right, now we just have the Honka up there. I don't think the Honka is any... Man, this guy actually... Oh, there's a Mantis. Nice. Right, we're diving down now. Let's get full afterburner. We have here Mantis. That's an NPC. We'll use that as advantage. It's only going to be able to fire missiles. Ah, fuck off. Right, let's get rid of one of the Mantis. We got two here. Let's quickly shift our weight down back into the yaw, because it's back strafing now. Just gonna quickly regen, keep that speed to the left again. As we strafe round, we're using our yaw to just get round. We don't need to do any more movement than this. Keep everything as fluid as possible just so we can disengage, because this thing does not like it when people get on top of you. So we've got the Navy. Fuck off, Mantis, stop shooting me. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the Mantis, just in case. I kinda wanted to keep it, but it's just being a dick right now. Once I can clear up as much of the NPCs, then I can focus on players. Oh fuck, now the advocacy's fucking spawning, cause why not, eh? PvP event, I can't PvP because I'm literally swarmed by AI. Quickly disengage. I don't know where that came from actually. Just yaw around. Could be this dude. Or maybe it's an eclipse actually. No, I can yaw better than you. Sorry. Yaw! Who would have thought? Again, if you use the saber basically like your Dominic Toretto, you're Tokyo drifting that shit, strafe to the opposite direction and yaw around. It holds like a motherfucker. It's like glue. Still watching radar. I'm still fighting with all the AI under the fucking sun here. I don't even... It's a Mantis. Let me get rid of this because this has got ballistics. Alright, disengage quickly. Let's bring the circle up again. Yeah. Sun's coming up, so we'll be able to swap this out very shortly. We can do it now. Alright, Starfarer is pretty high up. Let's fucking go down. About fucking time. Let's change back to that view. Shoot it in the balls. So we still got Connie, Harbinger, Vanguard. Oh my god, there's a lot of Vanguards. What's gonna be the juiciest? Oh, there's that Cutlass. There's a Cutlass. Come on, please let me target. Yep. drive to the right quickly. Okay, away we go. We'll push just now. Saber power. Kind of really want to get that final UEE out of my face, but let's just destroy as much as we can. That's the UEE coming in. Alright, one more on that. Oh, that took out something else at the same time. Double explosion. Who else? Connie's gonna be a bit of a mouthful. Let's get the other harp down then. That gives as much off the ground as possible. Also less blue dots as well. Pretty sure this like server's dead though. Oh shit! Gunner! Nice! Nice play, nice play. Well, thank you for spiking your EM. That was beautiful. I appreciate that. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, regen, for fuck's sake. But watch this. This bad boy's moving in. I'll do one more. One more. God. Actually, didn't die. Let's get shields back up. We'll just keep at this range. The Connie's shooting as well. The Connie is shooting. Again, this is where... Oh, we're getting shield holded to fuck. Let's move away. One more actually. Come on, shields, get the fuck up. God damn it, that thing is just fuck it, you know? Let's do two more actually. I think that'll do for now. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's get rid of this fucking Starfare. And get behind it. Connie's still shooting at us from the bottom. Oh, something's approaching us, maybe? No, it's just the Connie. Right here. Sort of like trying to let it free fall a little bit. Get my afterburner up a wee bit more, just in case I need to disengage. Nearly dead. Oh, Vanguard or something. Redeemer. Connie. Connie with Kachows? No, where the fuck did that come from? No, there's no way the Connie's got Kachows. Oh wait, does the Starfare have Kachows? Oh no, there it is. The Connie is there. What's the Connie doing? Let's quickly finish off this with a nice little explosion. Connie is tag him up there. So he's like, he's flying away. Let's finish off this then. Probably getting out with whatever he's got. He's gonna fire missiles. Let's just field there. Let's mask our signature around this. There we go. Alright, we know that Connie has a gunner. Time for us to disengage, because he's just gonna spam his EMs. That's fine. We're crying 5 already. There's more. I'll actually dodge these here with this. There we go. 4 EMs dodged. The problem is that thing has like, what, 40 fucking missiles. There's no point engaging on it. However, time for us to do a very shenanical thing. There we go. Alright, EM is dropping. We're now ghosting. So, unless you're 4K, you can't see the saber now. Even with full military fit, we literally can ghost here. You have to get within 4K. Actually, I'm going to change this here. I'll quickly catch up with chat as well. Let's see if I can even get the mission for being red. So, reds don't get the mission on this server. Alright. Time to find another server that does, though. At least, I'm quite happy with this. This isn't too bad. I would definitely be down for testing this with another saber. It feels good. I don't know what it'd be like against a couple of sweaty arrows, but again, you don't really need to sit around to fucking find out, if that makes any sense. This isn't exactly a dogfighter. Alright. Why can't I celestial bounce? Why can we not? God damn it. So what we're gonna do is warp away and we'll find another server, because for some reason CIG have ruined the red mission. However, I've got the location. Once we're out of Comray, we count this as basically nobody would be able to actually find me. It should actually go off. I don't know why it's still on, actually. There we go. Com is lost. So technically speaking, I look at this is not Alt F4ing or backspacing. This is I've literally disengaged from the combat scenario, and we can go and find a different server now. If PvP has been slowed down anymore, I think we'll be bored of it. Again, it depends on how Yogi and the team do. They're slowing down, you know? I don't want to be like, oh, let's not slow the game down. They might have another idea of how to do it, so I'm very interested to see what their method is before ever commenting on slowing down speeds and stuff. Because I think, like, the hardest thing for Yogi and the team to do is they have to basically redesign something whilst trying to keep the current system from falling apart. And I think we're at the stage now where just let it fall apart and bring in a new system that's designed all by them and stuff like that. Alright, here comes the pain. No mission. Ooh. Wesson, thank you very much for that, dude. Appreciate that. Can we get some vibes? Welcome to the Red Tie Gang. A fully crewed QQP hammerhead has teeth. We wouldn't use a hammerhead. 7 of us and a hammerhead is better as 7 of us and a fighter. You know? Like, you could have 2 hurricanes and the rest as light fighters and it'd be fantastic, you know? Thank you so much for that brand new sub, dude. Appreciate that. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Gunner's range is so small. Again, this is just all the stuff that they'll need to work on in the future. I disabled shields? Oh, you mean to dodge EM missiles? No, no, you don't need to ever turn your shields off to dodge EM missiles. I have seen the video. Even in a hurricane, you do not need to turn your shields off. All you have to do is just pre-rack 7 and you're fine. What people don't realize is that the panic burst does not work. Nice! We're on the server that it works. Awesome. The only reason I turn my shields off is because I'm in a stealth ship. So I can get that bonus if I shut down my EM. Came here because you blew me up a while back. Figured I could learn some stuff. Well, you're welcome in, dude. You're welcome in. We've got the priority mission now on this server, guys. So I can actually... Have you noticed this as well? Reds, even though we've got a buggy mission, Reds have to pay 5k. Blues get the mission for free, but we have to pay 5k. Every time.
I sent you the details, but here's the deal. A runner I know confided in me before you ran out
Yeah.
of production.
Well, the thing is though, like, again, there's free tactics to dodging missiles. One, if you know the exact number you have to launch. So, panic button is useless, by the way. Panic button doesn't do a correct counter in the game right now. The only way is to rack up the exact number. So, for example, if you're in a light fighter, 3 for an EM, 7 for a torpedo from a ballista, it'll never hit you. It'll never hit you. The second option is to dodge, which is at the very last second is basically dodging yourself in a direction where the missile will fly past you. However, some missiles like torpedoes have this magical I can spin around and chase after you nonsense, so it's not a good tactic to actually do that. The third option is notching. Not the Avenger 1 notching, because his notching is just a dodge. Notching as in where you move 90 degrees on where a missile is coming. So in like DCS and other games like that, they call notching, which is to confuse the radar by going 90 degrees along it. In Star Citizen, you can notch it. You can't confuse the radar, but you have a higher chance of you moving. If the missile is heading towards you and you're moving fast at that direction, it will fly past you, and hopefully at that time it doesn't do the weird shit and fly around. So that's what we call the notch, which is making sure you are moving 90 degrees along the angle of it. Avenger 1 literally calls it notching for dodging, and it's so silly. It's so silly that he did that. Again, he makes up his own terminology for shit at times, and it's bonkers to me.
Thank you.
But notching is confusing the radar, not actually dodging. Your criminal agent has 5 kids to feed, yeah. In a big ship like Hercules, you need more than 7 cm to dodge torpedo. Yes, you have to work out that calculation. Now, I'm not a Hercules pilot, so I've never done the testing on it. But if you're in a hurricane, if you preset 7 flares, you get rid of EM missiles. We've tested it all the time. I have never been hit by an EM missile, and last Calliope fight, myself and Puppeteer were in a hurricane. I was out of flares, and literally this Gladius spammed 16 missiles, not one fucking hit me. Because I'm just literally dodging at the right time. No shield down, none of that stuff. There's a lot of mechanics around dodging missiles that people don't use. And the simple thing is just learn to dodge them. Go out into Daymar, go out into Hurston, and have somebody constantly fucking fire missiles at you until you learn how to do it right. I can see why with Captain Burks' video. You know, it makes sense to drop the shields. You lose your EM, but as he advertises in the video, and obviously I've seen 2 people now drop their shields from a missile attack, but Captain Burks literally says in his video, move away before you do this. And people are charging towards me and they're like, oh look, there's an EM missile, shield down, and I'm like, dude, you just turn your shields off and I'm literally 500 meters off you. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck are you doing? And Burks literally says in his video to go away and do this. Move away from the fight, turn your shields off, evade the missiles, and then move in on the target. But you've got people that are going, all right guys, turn the shields off, saves you from EM missiles. Yes, it does. But if you do it whilst you're surrounded by people, you get absolutely riddled because you have no defense against any gun at this stage. So it's like a lot of people have not listened to what Burke's actually advertised in that video, and it's it's crazy, man. I don't know, like I kind of feel like Burke's did this video to troll people. That's how it feels to me. It's like, all right, guys, the best way is to turn your shields off. There's nothing you can do if you're in a Scorpius, though. That thing is just an absolute meme right now. Hey, Anna, how you doing, Chief? No, actually, I can dodge EM missiles for fucking days in a heavy fighter. It's very, very easy. It's all in timing. Yeah, you'll see. Just watch the show. Do it all the fucking time, dude. Notching works because missiles use Doppler radar, which only detects changes in velocity coming into the source. Yeah, it kind of works. Obviously, you can't fully notch in Star Citizen because we don't have like a decent radar system. But the mechanics around notching do work in Star Citizen by going that 90 degrees line. Yeah, you'll just have to wait, Drakas, alright? Okay? This is my show. I do what I want on this show. You want to see it? You'll have to wait. You'll have to come back every day until you see it, because I ain't purposely going out in a ship just for you. The next video will be turn your ship off to escape combat. If that actually worked, that would be a cool method, Astral. The problem is when you turn your ship off, or like the full power, you still can be targeted from cross-section. Which is a bit of a pain, you know? Alright, bye then. My god. I want to see it for sure, I call BS. Just watch all my VODs, exclamation mark VODs. Go back, literally last jump town, you'll see me in a hurricane dodging missiles for fucking days, dude, without any flares. But if that's your attitude, bye-bye. Amend disable ship for EM to drop to 4K. No, with the Saber, the Ice Wave, Saber, Talon, Prowler, and Eclipse actually have like a bonus to stealth. The problem is it doesn't really translate when modules are running right now, which is kind of shitty. But if you shut down your weapons and your shields on the Saber, you can't be targeted unless you're 4K, which is really cool. So if you're trying to run, obviously if somebody has your bounty mission and stuff like that, they'll know where you're at, but you can evade missiles. Like say for example, because I think it's like 6 to 7K, you get targeted when your shields are up and stuff on the Saber. So it just gives you that little bit of an advantage when you're moving away. Obviously there's no full stealth in the game just yet. But these 4 ships do actually have a bonus to stealth, which is pretty cool. I would love for the full stealth system to actually be integrated again, because it was a lot of fun, but yeah, it's like other things not working. But in a Hercules, you've got like what, 100 and something flares, Ice Wave? You just rack up like 10. That thing dusts them out. No, you can't change, sadly, Pip. You can't change the HUD just yet. You could use like a program like Reshade to sort of sort it out kind of deal, but no. No. If you're talking about like Elite Dangerous where they have it where you can actually change the colors, no, we don't have that. Funny thing is, in the first ever version of like the Dogfighter module and stuff like that, there was a button for the Hornet, and I remember it was 0 or 0, where you pushed it and it would actually turn the lights off inside the cockpit, but that got taken away for some reason, and that was actually a pretty cool thing. it made it a lot easier because for some reason sometimes ships here, like, they've got all these bright lights that we don't really need, and they can be massively off-putting in certain situations. Hey, Razzie, 16 months, dude. Appreciate that, sir. Woo! Thank you for that, dude. How you doing today, Chief? Hope you're not talking to me because I'm flooded with ads, free ads every 5 minutes. Shouldn't be that bad. I'm catching up with more chat here. Also, I have no idea how to say your name. Tuya or something like that? Are you using a custom reshade or does the game have this kind of low light? No, I'm using reshade. Reshade is a third-party program that's allowed by CIG right now, and I've literally just got it set up for night vision because for some reason CIG can't do that in their game. I don't know why. But yeah, I've got three reshades. One is my normal vision. One is for, like, if it's too bright, I can do sunglasses, which just basically tones it down just slightly for bright light. Because obviously you can see here that it sort of gets rid of it. And the other one is the night vision, which just basically puts on, like, a higher thing. I'm starting to like fast fighters. DPS means nothing if I can decide if I want to hang out and fight. It is the joy. Like for me, I was playing with the Gladius yesterday, and I'm not a fan of the Gladius, personally. Like I feel that with the amount of time I'm in the Arrow, I'm much more solid in that ship. Compared, so yeah, but the Arrow has a lot of cool features like the Gladius can't do. It's the yawing with the nose down kind of stuff. Like I said, the Arrow behaves very much like an F-22 on all the information we actually know about the F-22. I hope they bring this option. Yeah, I know as well. Like for me, I'm not a fan of using third-party software, Timo Toolsmith, but because they allow it, I'm going to use it. If they put the actual system in game, I'm going to turn off reshade and get rid of it because I would rather just use whatever they design around the game because that means it's going to look better to do it. Yeah, mods and stuff like that. So I'm hoping that we'll eventually get the ability to maybe put sunglasses on and it dims it down automatically, because that would be kind of cool. Or for example, helmets could have like an auto visor that comes down halfway, because when you see the helmet here, they could just make it where it does it, you know, however they want to do it. And then night vision, it could be the same thing. The helmet just has like a built-in system, so you don't actually have to have goggles on and stuff like that. The moment that they do that, I will take reshade off my system, because I generally don't like using these kind of things. But there are places in this game that are just too bright and too dark for my eyes at times. Yeah. Well, they don't really need to do the sunglasses. I mean, they could have the idea that when you're walking around with helmet off, Ondo, you could put sunglasses on and that would do the same thing. But with helmets, because it's just a glass and they're going to have heads-up display in the glass, they could just make it where, you know what I mean, the glass just goes frosts basically. You know how we've got, you add electricity to certain glass and it frosts it up? They could just have it where it just automatically brings in like a sun filter and stuff like that, you know? And it would be so easy as well. Because if you guys have ever used the ping system, right? Use ping, it makes a ping out and it meshes everything on the terrain. I don't understand why CIG can't make a toggle on button that just meshes everything out and doesn't do the pulse. And that's all they use for night vision, because that's all you need. That's all you need. Well, yeah, but it's... If you think about it, Skyrim, it's like a mod. I'm having to use a third-party system to change the way the game is played. Yes, it's not a technical mod where you have to install and it's got permission, blah 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 blah, like Skyrim and all that shit. But again, it's still modding the game to change out, you know. Yeah, CIG have approved the use of reshade, Razzie. Yeah. It's literally on the list of things approved. The same with like joystick gremlin and voice attack and stuff like that. They're all approved by CIG. See, the good thing with reshade right now is they actually allow, or it helps with color blindness as well. You can get plugins and stuff like that that help with it. So I guess because CIG probably don't have time to do the graphics or other things like that, that they just allow reshade because it helps people out play the game, you know? Yeah. Yeah, EAC would block it if you're not allowed, so... Anytime you see something that I'm using, like reshade or joystick gremlin, it's literally approved by CIG. It's why when everyone, you know, was like... going off on Red Layer and stuff like that, on Spectrum and shit, it got a bit out of crazy. And people are like, oh, reshade should be banned, all that stuff, you know. And people complain about me firing missiles backwards by using head tracking. It's like, anyone can do that. You can do missile view and just use your mouse to turn your fucking head and do it. Like, how difficult is it? It's the same with using this view. You can fire missiles in this view. Everyone will always complain about something, you know, either because they don't want to personally use it because of whatever reason, or the fact is that, you know, it should be something that's in-game. But we're not there at that stage where CIG are wanting to do these things in games, because obviously they've got building blocks and other things that they need to work on, which will be obviously more important, and all that jazz. I complain a lot about the night vision stuff though. Yeah, but the thing is, you wouldn't complain about it if it was game, would you, Ondo? You know what I mean? If it was built in game, nobody would complain. Oh, motherfucker. Who interdicted me? Oh, look, is that a wreck? No, that's a spawn. Oh, hello, time to go. Disengage, whee! Sorry guys, bye. Oh, you motherfuckers! You just caught me in time. No. The moment I pressed it, they caught me. And the moment that they caught me with it, or when I pressed it, I also moved out the area. Have you seen this community? Then I don't give a shit, you know, really. And like, everyone on Spectrum is just so unathletic at times. And not the people that do posts, it's more the replies as well. It's like somebody, I don't play this game, but reshade is totally, it should be against the rules. It's like, but you don't even play the game, so why do you care? Oh, I totally care, huh? You know, I've invested $45 into this game and I totally don't want people cheated, huh? But yeah, they could, like, so this is what I'm talking about. You know when we ping, right? And we do this, and I'll show you, I'll dive down, right? Quickly dive through. See, look, there's the ping, right? Because it's a bit delayed of all the distance that we're at. But you ping, all CIG have to do for night vision is just, at this thing, a toggle on, and it doesn't pulse, it just stays on. And I don't understand why they didn't do that, because it would have been one of the easiest things to implement for a night vision in this game. Because for me, I don't really like going, ah, God, it's so fucking bright. geez, I need sunglasses for my night vision goggles to do this shit, right? I'm quite happy with this sort of view because, again, night vision throws off your colors for other things. But if CIG just implemented this as a toggle and it shows you the outline of the ground, I would be constantly, I would literally disable reshade at that stage. Because it would be perfect, you know? Yeah, you can change, you can do this by just changing gammas. But the thing is, even if you don't do in game, there are monitors that you can preset gammas and stuff like that, you know? A sonar system is designed to draw a constant map. Oops, sorry, gone there. Yeah, but I'm not talking about the sonar effect, Anu. I'm talking about when you actually use it, you know how it meshes out the ground. That would be the night vision, right? So when we go down here, let me just quickly get down as low as I can and I'll show you what I mean. I hope they fix the altimeter for Moon soon because fuck me, right? Oof. Hey, Sin, thank you very much for that, dude. Oh no, the Popo are after me, chat! But see here, see how it makes the mesh, Anu, right? If it wasn't pulsating and it was just that mesh that you see, like the synth wave fucking nonsense, that is perfect night vision as far as I'm concerned. I showed off low flying at 600 meters a second and it would be fine if it was constantly on, right? And that's all I'm saying for night vision just needs to be. See how it pings out this mesh? Just have it where it's always on and it's not pulsating. It just shows the land in that view. There's your night vision for you. It would be so sick. And then they could have it where like a different tone does the pulse. For the pinging system, it could be like a green wave and then get a purple wave for like mining scanning, and then suddenly we get some fucking fucking noises going off in sound systems, you know? We get some serious synth wave pumping through our speakers. As a fucking purple pulse, green pulse, blue pulse, everything fucking pulses, you know, different tone. Oh, what the fuck is that? I really wish you could actually tell what missiles are being used. Alright, well, we're sneaking in. Well, thank you for that raid, dude, Synth. Appreciate that. Again, you just have that, where the mesh is the night vision. So we got a high target, 31 kilometers. That's gonna be Connie... Vanguard, maybe Connie size. I'm gonna raise my height just slightly here, get our afterburner up. Let's get into the memes. I'm gonna quickly change this view, because again, like, as much as people are like, oh, you can see the ground and stuff, it also fucks up your UI, you know? It's very difficult to distinguish if you're in VTOL, gear, all that stuff in this mode. It just brightens off, and there's no other way to do it. But again, it helps you see the surroundings. So obviously, you can see the ground right there, but this just makes it where I can see a little bit better. And you can do this with all gammas and all that stuff, you know? But that would be the simplest way for them to do night vision in the game, and it would actually look pretty dope. Right, so we got a Retaliator, fuck's sake. Starlifter A2. Let's just hold ourselves here. Well, oh my god, that fucking A2 is about to be torped. Oh my god, it got hit by a torp. Woo! I think it died. I think it dead. Which means that there could be light fighters. I think 4 or 5 torps went off. So let's just assume that was 4 torps I saw. If it fires again, we're gonna pre-wreck 3 flares. We got, what's this coming in behind us? An arrow. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a joy. What else do we have here? That's a big ship floating there. What's that? See what this red is. That's the Retaliator. We got the Titan. I'm more interested now in that arrow. So we're gonna yaw under the wreck here. Ooh, don't you dare fire a fucking torp. I want to kill the arrow as fast as possible. So it's pre-nosing here. And we're gonna engage now. So there's arrow shields literally gone on one pass. We'll drop 3 flares. dead. Push away. It had cannon build as well, so it's going to be quite devastating. But we've got that up. Secondary target is the Avenger Titan. There's nothing I can do about the other one. Look at the torp flying out. Whoa! And again, we're right behind because this thing has the ability to yaw like a motherfucker. Splash 2. Ooh, nearly hit the wreck of the fucking A2. Fuck that. Right, there's nothing we can do against this thing. I literally do not have the patience to fucking play with it. It might have gunners, though. I wonder if it has gunners. Hi. Yeah, that's cool. I think you, like, again, I have zero interest in shooting the fucking 175k fucking HP ship, you know? That's not worth my time. Retaliator's going down. I'm looking forward to when we actually get the gold standard of the Retaliator. That will be cool as fuck, because it has an interior change as well. Right, we're... gotta break this blackout that we're engaged in just now. However, not bad, not bad. I love how the A2 wreck is staying here though. Alright, let's just keep our height up so we can keep some speed and just keep yawing around. Yeah, I know, gold arrows standard as well. You know one thing that I massively miss, guys? I miss the fire in the Gladius. When you got into like a damaged state and the fire would appear in the cockpit. I really wish that that hadn't gone from the game. Because that was pretty dope. It's the same with the arrow. I kind of wish that they would make the flashing of the red lights not so sensitive. Whereas maybe it starts kicking off on half HP instead of like 25% in, you know? Alright, we got a Super Hornet. Ooh, that's gonna be painful, chat. That's gonna be painful. We're gonna have to do a lot of yaw movement with this one. So we're gonna start beaming at distance, but keeping our speed up here. We'll move now. We're moving into intercept. It's not seen us. Now it has. Let's start the yaw. He's gonna overspin. Let's push on him. Can't disengage from a saber. Aim's off there. We're not getting any line on that. And I think he's gonna warp in a second. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Back down we go. Saber. Hornet catch fire randomly. In the cockpit though. That's what I'm talking about. Like, we've lost the ability to have like the cockpit sort of stances. Or statuses, sorry. Which is a big thing. 75%. I still think the Saber would be really good if it could just have either more shots or regen the shots faster. And that would actually put it in line, I think. Obviously not for space. Maybe it would be for space. If it had faster regen, maybe that would work. We got something... No, we don't have anything here. I think this is just a rock. Yeah, it's just a rock. I can't wait till we can toggle off that kind of stuff. We got something in the air. Nothing's in the air. This is where we find out. Dead server. We get the mission, but dead server. Inbound. That would be the Super Hornet. Oh, it's coming back. He's coming back. Nice. Put our brakes on and begin the beam. A little bit off as I had to wiggle, but he's pushing away. We're in a good speed for behind. We get one more mag on this. Ooh, I think he ejected actually. I actually think he ejected. It kind of felt like his name changed the moment. I also flinched as well, which was kind of cool. Immersive. I flinched to dodge. Maybe. I kind of did feel like he ejected, which means that 1k sort of. I mean, he would be dead anyway. I don't think you can survive a fall from that. What is that? Done blowing anything? Looks like he tried to ram. No, he didn't ram. It was, I think he ejected the moment the ship died. That's what it felt like to me anyway. Yeah, well, some people eject, you know. Again, it's good practice, like. Think of all the times, right, you're about to die and you don't eject. And in the future, ejecting might actually save your character. Who knows, man? I do like the way the Saber's feeling, though, in the atmosphere here. It's heavy, though. Really, really heavy. But that's what? Arrow, Penguin, Hornet. Kind of feel like this server is a bit deed. We may need to swap. I'll give it a few more minutes. But it's not looking good. There's like nobody here. I think that A2 and that was it. I do like how the wrecks are visible though in this sort of place with like the cloud. Oh, inbound. What we got here, chat? We got a Cutlass Black. Alright, let's rack 2. Targeting engines. Actually, we're gonna go for free on this. We got Tone, we're gonna slot him behind. He's pre-flaring. Fox free. Burn the shields down a bit. Oh, look. A heavy ship dodged missiles, chat. Who would have fucking thought? It's not difficult. One engine's gone. Oh, you can't dodge missiles in a fucking heavy fighter. Well, that guy in the Cutlass just did, so what are you talking about? Oh, you got balls, kid. You got balls. This thing is the yaw master in hard atmosphere. Oh, oh shit! I'm gonna have to actually pull away from that. Holy fuck! Whoa! We got bullets flying, chat. Yeah, I think that shit has a gunner. Fuck's free on that. There we go. Now I'll keep the shields down whilst I re-engage. If I did. Fucking crazy, like holding those ballistics back for the last second. That's pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. Was not expecting that. I think I actually did have a gunner though, because that's what threw me off maybe. We got a secondary ship, maybe. 8K here, however it could be a rogue missile. Let's rack down to just one. Got a bit of torque and balance, but we should be alright. Yeah, I still got everything I need. Where is it? There it is, chat. A fucking Carthol. Ooh. Right, let's put one in that. Quickly, Fox free on that. This one's gonna be difficult. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna have to literally full and disengage on that. There's no way I can keep on this one. However, Carthol cannot catch me whilst I bail out. Whew. Yeah, we ain't dealing with Carthol. Way too movie. I would need backup for that one. Too much for me. But again, Saber, disengage, super fast. Stevens, shoot my mother. Cuddy with some teeth? Yeah, yeah. Bloody ad heavy this channel, ain't it fucking hell? Well, I hate to tell you, Jonath, this is my full-time job, so yeah, ads pay the bills, dude. And especially in the UK, as all the prices on electricity is going up in October, I need everything I can fucking get, dude. So, obviously, you have choices. You can help out by watching the ads. You can sub to the channel and be ad-free, or you can leave. There are your free options. Don't you have faith in Boris? Boris ain't even at the helm, dude. Nobody's at the helm. Our electricity prices go up, like, so right now I pay 200 a month for electricity. It's in October it's 300 a month, and then in January 23 it's going up to £500 a month, you know? Yeah, sorry guys, as much as I would love to have ad-free, I need everything I can get right now. I'm having to look for a third-time, full-time job right now, because I don't think I'll be able to continue on with other things. I stream every day. I've streamed for 103 days now in a row. It's not fun, like, with the way the UK is going. But everyone's in that situation, so I don't want to complain about it too much. Twitch really hits with 5 ads in a row. Yeah. I think because you've got to remember that they're closing down their exclusivity scenario with channels at the end of the summer, which is probably now actually. So you're going to see a lot more ads on everyone's channels, by the way, guys. New fiber ISP here have started roadworks. Oh man, I would love that. I would love that. Just work some more sponsors, maybe. Dude, the problem is a lot of companies that want to, like, for Star Citizen, it's very difficult, I know. So right now, I'm with Verpal, Monster Tech, Toby. There's not really anything else that works with streamers who do Star Citizen, you know what I mean? I don't use game controllers or anything like that, so that's a lot harder. Yeah, I am using Monkey Blade. I'm using that. You haven't had a single ad? That's because you're a subscriber, Razzie. Again, guys, I'm sorry about the ads, but it does massively, and I repeat, massively help with revenue. Like drinks here? Well, I'm with Sneak. I know. I'm with Sneak. So I wouldn't get involved with another energy group, to be honest. Because I've been sponsored by Sneak for over a year and a half now, and it's been great. That's very true, Donkey. That's very true, yeah. Ooh, what was that? What was that, chat? Oh god, it's an arrow. That's not moving, is it? That's the last thing I want to fight in space. For some reason it doesn't have any weapons though. Just him. Arrow Cartual. That's not gonna be fun. This is where these scenarios when you're solo saber are not good. Hey Salty, how you doing, Chief? What's that? Oh no! I missed it. God damn it. Are you allowed to have more drink companies? No. I mean, I'm allowed to drink. If you're talking about like where I had a can of Coke in my hand or a Red Bull in my hand or anything like that, yeah, I'm fine to do that, I know. But no, I'm under a paid contract with Sneak. And again, as I've advertised on this channel, I used this before I was partnered with them and sponsored by them. Even if they stop the sponsorship, I'll still be using Sneak because it's the only energy drink that doesn't give me a headache afterwards. And I like the flavors of them. I completely understand, dude. Price rise worldwide these days. I know. I think this is like, and I say this to not disrespect people. If you guys are mad about ads, it's going to get worse in the future, guys. It's going to be like TVs where every 30 minutes you're going to have just like, or televisions, you know, ad revenue all over your faces. Because again, prices are going up, and as much as I would love to disable ads on my channel, I actually can't. I actually can. Even if I turn off one of the systems, you will still get absolutely riddled with ads. So, whilst it's going on, I might as well obviously make some income from it. And I'm not even in that privileged state as a streamer where there's some streamers that get like $400 or $500 a month for running ads. I don't even get that, chat. I would love that, no joke. That would definitely be a massive help right now. It should be rolled out to all partners by the end of the year, so hopefully by the time this crisis in the UK turns up on January, I should be able to cover it. Like I said, I'm looking for a third, oh yeah. Yeah, we don't want that. We do not want that, chat. Especially as I'm pretty sure that says Goliath K2 on it. There's not much I can do against that one. That is definitely a no-go for me. I don't have the agility. That is a very, very high agility ship in atmosphere. I have the ability to outrun it in a straight with the saber. But I don't have the ability to get into a turn fight with that. That would require me to have a wingman versus that one. The way they have a way to remove ads, just sub and bam, ads are gone. Yep, that's very true. That's very true. The craziest thing, right, is that if you're somebody who watches the show all the time and not subbed, you actually give me more income in a month than the $4 one. So I appreciate everyone who watches the ads. Things are not going to get better. No, they're not, no. The only thing we can do is try and stay as positive as we can with it. Obviously in the UK, the worry for me is when the police say we're preparing for civil unrest. I'm like, alright, so time for me to build a moat around my house. And I have a drawbridge and stuff like that. Thank God I live rural, like. I will just hide in the forest. Nobody will find me. Ah, there it is there. That's the car fall. Right. However, it's stationary. I don't trust it though. Is it chasing? It is, but it's not gonna... It's not keeping. Like, it doesn't wanna... Again, I can engage stealth mode, so let's go weapons, shields. Now we can't be targeted. Once it cools all the way down, the ship, even though it's got a 9-6 cross section, it still can't be targeted from 4 kilometers away. 4, 5. So in this mode, unless you have my bounty, I can actually move around the area pretty stealth. But I have a feeling this cartel probably will have my bounty, because it's only red from aggression. So we're going to be sensible and keep our defenses up right now. But there's not much I can do whilst it controls the area. Release the wolves? Oh, you mean real life? We and I, the middle between bad times and good times, and the scale is moving. It is, yeah. It very much is, chat. I think ever since like COVID started, it's just had a constant knock-on effect where I don't know if you actually come back from it. And I don't say like, you know, it's gonna go apocalyptic and stuff like that. I'm saying it's... There was something, somebody did, what's it called? They said for every month with COVID, with what was going on, it was like 1 or 2 years to recover from it. Even if COVID was to disappear and stuff. So I think we're just in that situation where just everything is spiraling. Wow, look at that fucking yaw drift. I'm actually gonna black out if I keep going with that route. And there's the car to all. Crazy how you can't see that thing from 4 kilometers away, and then if it's a weird server, it'll disappear off radar. Last night, no joke, right? I was playing with Fresh and Duka. We were on the server at Lyria. No joke, there was a hurricane that I couldn't target unless I was 1 kilometer off the, or 1,000 meters off the hurricane. I literally went, in my arrow, I went from 0 shields to 0 shields to red hull in a split second, and I didn't know what the fuck it was. And it was like, oh, there's a hurricane chasing after you. It's like, couldn't target it. It was so fucking crazy, man. And I don't think it was shield. I think it was just bad server right now. Alright. That area is pretty fucking dead. I can't do anything against the cartel, so we are going to leave the zone. And we're going to warp away and then find another server, because even with the cartel, there's nothing else. Nobody's doing anything at Jump Town, so it's like, we'll just escape. Do another long distance one as well. I was having the same issue with Connie yesterday on Lyria. It's crazy that actually, like, I really wonder what actually causes these ships to be disappearing off radar. I know it's in the patch notes for PTU. Let me quickly just bail out of here. So as we're in warp. Choose our fights. Let's make sure we're out of comms. Comms is gone. We are now ghosted. Yeah, look at this, right? Was the... Or is this... No, this is an update too. Yeah, that's an update from Xylo. Grey Cat. Where's the latest patch notes? Where is it here? Yeah, look at this. Targeting. A ship's targeting pip may be missing or disappear from some players. They cannot be targeted when this happens. I think this is what was happening with the Hurricane last night. Where could not fucking target. Targeting. A ship targeting pip. Targeting pip may ship's character animation. The player's character arm will misalign. If you've ever seen it, like puts his arm up in the cockpit. That's another bad one. I've not had that for a while. The Cartual spawns, the Cartual's cross section is scuffed as well, which is not on these patch notes. But yeah, this one, I really hope they can sort this one out. Because this, I've had it where I've had an Arrow, I've had a Mustang, and now the Hurricane has turned up with unable to target unless I'm 1,000 off it, which is just nuts to deal with. Absolutely nuts. Oh. The right arm lifted up, I got this yesterday, feels bad. I'm not going to repeat the other part of that, honky. But as a German, you're entitled to say anything like that. I need to reply to Monster Tech as well, which is dope. How many people have purchased the Verpal Prime, the Alpha Prime? Right, now we gotta play with this. Do we get the mission or not? Yay. Right, let me just quickly scramble and see if I'm on the same server. Man, only 89 people? Holy shit. I was on 140 yesterday, which was so dope. Doesn't look like I'm on the same server. Cool. We might actually have the ability to see what this is. Again, I need to do more testing. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the Arrow this time, as I want to see what my yaw nosing can do on Calliope. The Saber's really good though. Definitely going to play with that later tonight with Saber Wing or Squadron. Muted? Hello? It's not muted on my end, dude. Might need to F5 if the audio's out of sync or something like that. Just look like a second? Ah, that's because I do my ventriloquist talking where I'm talking like this, so I'm not actually losing my mouth, hey, because that's the best way of doing it. Yeah, I apologize. Sometimes I do that and I don't even realize I'm doing it. I think ever since I got the moustache, or it's like a little bit grown, I've sort of been like where I barely move my lips at times. But I think it camouflages a bit more, so people are like, as your camera roses, it's like, no, I'm talking away lad, eh, because again, I can speak hopefully without moving my voice pretty much, eh? Obviously, I actually wouldn't mind training to be a ventriloquist. I think that would be a great job, not gonna lie.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
Assume the CM plus Prime is not advised to be sitting on the desk with how tall it is. Yeah, I probably wouldn't say you would want to put a CM on the desk, really. Warboard obviously does work to a certain degree. I kind of feel like VKB are better at sitting on desks than Verpal, because the VKB box is actually really small and good. Like, that's one thing I did like about the gunfighters from VKB. The actual Wii unit was pretty cool, especially as you had the Wii black box, so a clever way of making it smaller, so to speak. But obviously if you're somebody like me who has them mounted on the desk, yeah, lost my train of thought. The Verpal bases are absolutely fine then. I've never used Verpal with extensions though. You would have to speak to Snake Eater or like Nubifire. They've done that with that shit. Saying that though, Snake Eater, or sorry, Jesse, has a new video out of him flying. Actually, whilst we are cruising, we're gonna watch some of it, alright? Because I've been wanting to watch it. If you guys don't know who Snake Eater is, or Jesse, he used to stream Star Citizen a while back, but the game just doesn't agree to him, like, you know, all of us at times. And he's gone, and he's got his PPL, motherfucker, and he actually owns his own little fucking plane now, which is so fucking dope. So, in like the past 2 years where he's not streamed Star Citizen, he's had a child, and he's now a fucking pilot. What a fucking champ, like. So yeah, he's got a new video out. Let's watch that whilst we're super cruising towards Microtech. Because his videos are fucking sick, man. Absolutely sick. This guy puts in so much effort. And if he doesn't put in effort, he's just fucking papa blessed with the good stuff. Let me quickly refresh that as well. Bring it up here. Where is it here? Yeah. Whoa, wait. Actually, no. I'm not gonna put it here. I'm gonna bring it up on this monitor because I don't know if he's using copyright-free music. I would imagine he is, but since my VODs go to YouTube, let's just take the extra 2 minutes and prepare. Be prepared. This YouTube. Put that out. Do this. Yeah. Snake Eater. I've been wanting to watch this. I saw this one come out this morning. I was like, holy shit, man. This guy is living a dream that I would love to share. Pretty cool, like. And he's got Scottish heritage. His clan is just round the road from my clan, which is awesome. Escape kind of reminds me of when I was in Union for a year. Ooh. Yeah, if there's no roads, this is gonna be a bumpy land, like. But that's what his plane's designed for. His plane's like an off-road lander, basically. Yeah, this is Snake Eater departing from our lounge. So that's Snake Eater's partner. Wonderful Miss Snake Eater. Fucking epic, man. I would love this shit, man. And he owns this fucking plane as well, man. What a lucky bastard, like. Digi's over. Nice, dude. Oh, man, look at the snow caps, like. Fucking awesome, man. So, I'm planning to get my passport because I'm gonna go and visit Nubifier and play with his stuff. I'm gonna see if I can actually schedule in time and I pop round and get Jesse to take me up in the plane. Maybe try and work that out, because that would be an experience, man. Really? Yeah, 8K is cheap, yeah. It's 10K in the UK for a PPL. And you gotta complete 45 hours of flight. His partners. Just like, yep. Oh, cool. He actually has a cool stick. That's cool. Oh man, this would be awesome. Then my pilot friend lied to me. What do you mean? 8K is a lot. Yeah, obviously, yeah. But Snake Eater is ex Special Forces, so I would imagine he has a nice pension to do these sort of things. But again, he can now be like he can do private flight, like commercial stuff. Not, you know what I mean, like little Cessna kind of stuff. Because I don't think he's going to be able to go higher than what he has just now, unless he does the the next course. Or maybe in the UK, sorry, maybe in America, you just need hours. He needs to speed up whilst losing altitude. She's freaking the fuck out, I think. I would be as well. I mean, for anyone normal, like not understanding what he's doing, like you're watching the trees come in, and you're like, shit, those trees are a good fucking like 50, 60 feet tall. Bit of wind. Dude, that's a smooth fucking landing. What a fucking baller, like. Is it gonna bounce? Holy shit, he's good, man. He's good. There was hardly any bounce on that. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why she's freaking out. That was smooth. Holy shit. I didn't think it was that good. And you go camping here and stuff. That's wicked. I'm at Microtech just now, but we'll finish the video. It's only like 10-minute long one. Man, look at that scenery though. Whoo, shit. Man, that would be so fucking sick. Just to go up there for like a weekend camp. That's what you want. Man, that camera's so good, like. Oh man, that's such a cool fucking place, like. Only a mile? Oh, free. It's only 3 miles. What the fuck? Dude is fucking ex special forces and he's he's wondering about 3 miles. I bet you can run it, no problem. Ah, that's dope. Come on, more flying. That would be a quality holiday, like just like you know you're working Monday to Friday and then you just go flying in your fucking plane and you just chill out. Looks like the Highlands. There's not many places where you can just ditch down though. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Snake flying. Let's see the takeoff. Smooth? Nice. That's dope, man. I've flown in Pennsylvania, surprisingly nimble plane. Yeah, these things, what do they call them? Bush planes or whatnot? I'm trying to remember what's the actual name for these ones. In his other video, he tells you what it is. But these things are great for just literally going anywhere, man. It's just literally a frame and some big motherfucking wheels. Awesome, like. Yeah, so Jesse Calder. His Scottish clan is literally around the road from mine. Yeah, here we go. This is where his video here. So where does he got it? Where's it? Where he calls? That's it. Is it bush plane or something? Bush planes. Yeah. Let me get the this here for you guys, so you can go and watch the video for yourselves. That is Jesse Calder, aka Snake Eater. if you guys are OG Star Citizen, he used to stream Star Citizen and other things. He does a lot of like Noobifier videos with all his camera work on controls. So he does like the VKB, Verpals, other things like that. He's got some really fucking sick videos. You should go and check it out. But yeah, he's recently got his plane. So now all we're getting is fucking flying videos, which makes me very, very fucking jealous. Because I would love to finish off my PPL, but I just don't have the money for it right now. Alright, let's go in. Let's change this one as well, fuck that. May wind up just getting a paramotor for giggles. Are you talking about paraplanes? You can get little, like, you can get small, like, planes that, that don't cost very much and stuff like that, but you'll still need a PPL to fly. Parachute with motor, yeah. Thank you, Zephyr. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a parachute with backpack engines. Yeah. Scotch Bear, thank you very much for the follow as well. Sorry I missed that. Everybody who uses a plane to commute to work. Oh, fuck. I don't want to hear that, guys. That just makes me super jealous. Makes me super, super jealous. I would love to finish my PPL and somehow magically afford a plane. All I can say is if I ever win the lottery, whoo! I'm just checking out your DM sound out. I'll get back to that later on. Is Artemis... What's Artemis, by the way, guys? Is it a rocket? This be why I wish I was in the US, because ultralights and paramotors don't technically need a license, just a radio course. Oh, the moon launch? Woo! What? Why is this the first time I've heard about this? Oh my god, I'm so out of the loop, chat. I've been busy doing fitness and everything. Unmanned test of the system? What, they're sending something to the moon? Ooh. Or it was. Obviously it's a no-go. It got scrubbed. Right. That's a pity. I think it's going to be scrapped. There's a crack in the fuel system. Ooh. But it's unmanned though. The whole thing is unmanned. That's pretty baller, like. Welcome back, Zephyr. Thank you very much for watching the ads, dude. I like the name as well. I got a tune here. Does anybody know Lindsay Starling? She's got a song called Artemis. It's a lovely name, that, actually. Put boots on the moon again? Interesting. I love how you say again, because a lot of people would be like, well, we've never been to the moon before, there's no images and all that shit. Fuck off, UE! I got a hammerhead chasing me in there. Alright, so we got a Cutlass, we also got a Gladius bearing. 345. I have something else there. Bring the nose round. It's gonna stall out as well. We're gonna engage. It's back strafing. They disengage, that's gonna be my victory then. Hopefully, if we can hold her. If I did. So we got Pisces on the ground, got Cutlass. I don't see anything else. Yeah, we're pretty good actually just now. Let's get on active radar. See if we've got anything in the hand. No, we're good just now. Just leave them on the ground just now. Not being targeted by ballistas, so we don't need to worry about that right now. Just get my nose up, angle my radar so I can see better. This place is always in the fucking nighttime, like. Move away for a bit. Come back in a sec. Hey, missile. Launch on the first space launch rocket, and it's Orion spacecraft on Monday. Ooh. I need to look into that. Oh, they put the comm ray down! 67 out, we've got a big ship heading towards us, or the facility. Roughly about 205. We'll go investigate. If I'm picking up anything over 50 kilometers, that's a big ship. It's gonna be out of my pay grade suddenly for it, unless for some reason it's a giant light bulb. So you can see just up here with the active ping, 29 up in the air. We've got a lot of rocks and stuff. We'll push towards it. I have a feeling it's going to be like Hercules or like a Carrack or something like that. Vanguard. There's no way that was fucking detectable at that range. Maybe it was. So he's going to fire missiles. That's the torpedoes off. Just a quick bounce on that. They're coming back round on us. We're using our yaw. Nose round. We're getting a bit of lag as we move. Secondary ship in the air, which is the Cutlass. That's Stone. Let's target engines on this one. And begin. We're gonna warp out in a second, I would. And there it goes. Solo Vanguard in this hard atmosphere is gonna be bad. If you had a gunner, might have been better. The Cutlass gets away. Again, I'm not really bothered about people getting away with their cargo. It's not what I'm doing. Pisces is gone as well, so they went together. I think the moment the comm went down, they freaked out. It's what always happens for some reason. Blues freak out the moment comm is down. Because somebody will draw weapons. They're like, oh, I'm taking your cargo now since I don't get a crime stat. And people are like, oh, I don't want to shoot you. We're friends. We were talking a minute ago in the conga line. I hate when this happens. I hope it gets busier, because this is quiet, man. I wasn't expecting Microtech system to be so quiet, since it's not far to go, you know? Yeah, there's nothing in there either. Oh, we got 52. We do have something. 52. There she is. Where are you? Or it's warped out. Oh no, and there it is. There it is. It's coming in and out. Coming in and out. There she is. Let's push on location. It may have warped again. Ah, there she is. It's the Vanguard! Actually, no, this is a different Vanguard. Alright, targeting sub-engines. I'm gonna put 2 in this bad boy when I get in range. Let's just untarget and follow it in because we don't want to spook with our missile lock. Push on now. So we're in a nice little speedy dive. Targeting now, sub-engines on. Targeting and Fox free. Oh, he braked. Nice break. Nice break. Alright, we'll change the guns then. Oh, we got a secondary arrow that I couldn't see on radar. We'll disengage on that quickly. There's the arrow. We'll flare that off. You flare this one off as well. We'll need to move away. The Vanguard's on us as well. We're in a good position. We gotta try and get rid of that, I'll let one know. The Harbinger is gonna be hitting us with missiles. I don't want to get slow versus that. Bring it back down. It's another EM missile. Let's see if we can just dodge it. Dodging now. Dodged. So we don't need to use countermeasures whilst we do this play. Just the same as you would dodge it with a hurricane. Same sort of thing. Here comes the missile. Let's shake it. Shake it now. Dodged. So he's gonna fire the missiles. We're just gonna keep dragging this out. We got UE Navy Mantis as well. This might actually bode well for us. What have we got here? We got Bounty Hunter, Starfare. Oh, actually, no, that's red. That's being chased by the UE. So we're gonna go round on this 11. Clear some juice whilst we're doing this. Slow ourselves down. Don't know where the arrow is just yet, but we're gonna move in on the Vanguard. Somebody else is firing missiles on us. There's something behind us. There is an Inferno. Ooh, people are fighting people. Right, the arrow is fighting. I'm gonna go on this then. The arrow is fighting the Vanguard, so let's just play on this. This is weird. This is getting crazy. The moment I see my shield gone, I'm gonna assume that the arrow has changed target, because the arrow is right underneath me. Shooting the Vanguard. This is so strange. Whilst the arrow shoots the Vanguard that's directly below me, I'm shooting this Inferno. I think arrow's engaging on me now. Something's coming in fast. Whoa! Holy shit! That arrow just fucking nuked it! Woo! Right, I'm moving away. That. Holy shit, man! That Inferno just got nuked. Absolutely nuked by that arrow. So what else have we got here? Let's keep into the vertical now. We'll move down. We've got a Hornet here. I'm gonna gauge on the Hornet if we can. We're gonna slow it down. Actually, I'm gonna yaw round. We're gonna use the power of yaw. in atmosphere, slow them down, but keep our trajectory going. See this beautiful turn here? Now we push the nose. And we're gonna shift our weight here. And we're behind. We got missiles inbound. Oh, it might actually be the arrow engaging the other one. Might be the arrow. I need to watch out just in case it is the arrow. Let's get our regen on the weapons up. Oh shit, shit, shit. I'm gonna go vertical whilst it's behind us. Let's lure it into a slow. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Cutlass black. Move on the cutlass black then. Actually, wait. What's behind me? I think the arrow might be behind me, or it's here. Around there. Let's get an active out quickly. There's the arrow. Arrow's behind or on another target, I think, so. We're gonna free ride this, because he's gonna be pushing all his afterburner. He's just going hyperspeed. Let's bring it back down. We got the colors black passing us. Let's dive back down to location, because they're just going space boomy zoomy now, so let's bring it down. There's that A2. This location is getting way more fucking crazy now, eh? Just flip out here. Aquila. Again, we don't know who's with who, so Navy Hammerhead. Vanguard Harbinger still in the air? No way. Or maybe it's another one. We've got the colors black coming down here. Let's see who they're intercepting. Colors black. Vanguard. Oh, there's the arrow. Right. We're gonna try and not black out with this maneuver here. Alright. Let's push on this. Wobbly. Oh, we're getting shot by something. Oh, whoa, whoa. One engine gun, it's gonna spin. DuckTales. What's that? What's that? What's that? Whoa! Whoa! Alright, right. We're gonna finish off this then. Fox free on that. It's spinning out. It's in a massive spin now. Let's push on location. Don't know what that was. Regain, 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 regain. What do we have here? That's the Hornet. Let's fucking take out the Hornet. Splashing the engines. Fox free. He's bugging out. Let's go for this one then. Change back onto this. He's gonna spin again because he overput the afterburner. splash. Nose ourselves down. Right, let's check ammo. We're on 6. I got 38 decoys. Let's rack up to 3. And we'll see where we're at just now. This music is also killing my fucking soul, like. I appreciate it at times, but yeah. Fuck it, let's do this. Alright. Anvil arrow. We're gonna leave that guy unless he engages. I'm gonna take the vertical here. He's pre-nosing, but we've got vertical advantage right now. Andromeda. Missiles out. Can't shift the missiles for some reason. What the fuck? I can't flare these off. Right, we're gonna have to actually play it. I don't want to waste decoys on them. For some reason, I can't fucking do it. Alright, let's go in again. Hornet's back there on the arrow. We'll do this one then. Checking to see if we've got gunner. Ah, it's warped out. Suits me. It's not anything. We did take quite a bit of a hit with one of the missiles, or maybe it was just shield downs, you know. There's the Hornet. Anvil arrows diving down. Let's go for one on this. Box free. Hit. That's fine. Box free. Just full back strafing right now. Look at it. Woo! Come on, girl. Come on, fucking hit for fuck's sake. No, don't disengage! Looks free. Come on, fucking Reg, you piece of shit. Ah! Got Billy. He's literally taking no damage whatsoever. Fuck off, man. Swear I absolutely hate the registration in this game right now. Can't warp, I don't think. Works for you. Oh, I can warp, motherfucker. Right, let's go rearm ourselves. Oh, so annoying. I think I put like 2 mags into that fucking thing and it just didn't flash at all. It wasn't registering one bit. Howdy! Panpipe's not doing for you? No, Scotch beer. It's too relaxing. Oh? PvPing to panpipes is like that day I had to PvP to listening to Frozen. It's just slow. A little bit of major torque. We're alright though. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Star lifters are loaded up, boys. What have they got here? I'm gonna do a flash through. What else? Cutlass, arrow. Holy shit. It's a party. M50s. Woo. Gotta watch though, there's fucking AI here. They can shoot for the shields. There's a ballista as well. I wonder if I can be cheeky and get... They're loading up their ships there. I'm just gonna go... it's scuffed as well. Oh, the Hornet's back, chat, of course. You're just racking in it. No. I love how there's like, what the fuck is that there? Let's go to the other location whilst we got a chance. Cause can't repair on that one anyway. Hey Metatron, how you doing, Chief? Just let it go, yeah. Target rich environment, yeah. Active, it's actually pretty active, yeah. Not bad, like. Definitely a busy server. which is nice to see. Better than the other two that we've been on. I'm glad I'm in the arrow instead of being in the single saber for this server, that's for sure. We do need to get patched up. A little bit of engine trauma. Nothing too serious, like it's not affecting my flight too much, but might as well get it fixed up. We're probably on like a 300 bill, I think, for repair. Also, what the hell is that? Do, 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 do. 500, 600. Oof. Let's just do everything just now. Get a full work on it. Yeah, the cartol is bugged right now where its cross section is scuffed in Chronicles. So it puts off its hit reg massively and stuff like that. It's very broken right now. Very, very broken. I don't know what the hell is going on with this thing. Like, you don't see them, and they can dip off and on radar by using flares and stuff. It's very janky. CIG know about it, so it's going to be fixed very shortly. I don't even know if it's fixed in the PTU because I've not had time to test anything. But we'll, I'll test it out the moment we get the, hotfix. Where the fuck are you? There you are. No skill ship at the moment. Yeah. Again, literally, it's got under 1500 cross section. It can dip off radars. It can pretty much go invisible. If you shut the shields and the weapons down, it can sit behind you and you wouldn't even know it's behind you. It's very, very broken right now. And it's very easy to evade missiles. You can just literally move out the way and the missile loses contact, so yeah. CIG know of it. It'll get fixed. Ooh, hello. A nomad. Alright, we'll just cruise here. It's the same with the Scorpius. Most people don't know this, but the Scorpius with default fit, with size 2s on the pilot, when the wing closes, the weapons are actually shut offline. This doesn't happen when people are using size 3s, so they close their wings to make smaller profile, which also shields components. So again, whenever I see somebody in a Scorpius with their wings closed, that's also another no-skill pilot as far as I'm concerned, because that's also getting fixed, where you'll disable your weapons when you do that. I got that one sent to CIG. Because that's a fucking joke, how people are using that exploit right now. And I do class as an exploit because you don't have to do it, you know? Sorry, but that's not the reason. What do you mean, Tamburino? The cross-section blipping off radar, dude, is the problem with that one. What one are you talking about? Because that thing has a cross-section of 1450 or something like that, and it does blip off radar because of it. And you can evade all missiles without ever fucking flaring with it. Gimbals compensate the conference issue at close range. What are you talking about for right now? If you're talking about the Scorpius, that is 100% an exploit, and CIG have fixed it, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, well guess what? It's fixed, because it's not meant to be like that. So it is classed as an exploit, dude. Because it shouldn't be doing that. And you're only doing it because you want to fucking compensate for the thing. It's 100% an exploit. You have the choice to do it. which means that you're doing it to exploit the ship. No, they don't need to fix the conference on it, I'll do it. Just stop flying so fucking close like it's a dogfighter, simple. Just saying, dude. You don't need to be up a fucking fighter's ass with that thing, just sit at 1,000 meters and it's fine. I've never had a single issue with that thing. A gunner in it, the only thing you have to worry about is that nose fucking HP that needs to be addressed. Now we got a C2. Why wouldn't you wouldn't fly the ship like that if it wasn't a thing? Yeah, exactly. People are about to be forced to have the wings open. I mean, so it's the night ship bullshit, but you can still use it? It's allowed as a third-party app. The thing is that the Scorpius is completely unexploited. It's not meant to be doing it right now, and you're about to lose it. Which is funny. Because again, it's not meant to allow you to fire when the wings are closed. CIG literally have it for size 2 that disables the power unit on it. But don't worry, it's fixed. In 3.18 you won't be able to have your wings closed on that ship with the ability to fire on your weapons. So yeah, enjoy. Holy fucking Christ. That C2 just melted that Nomad. Take that up as 2. I mean, I use the Hurricane, but you assume I use it because I justify why people use it? What do you mean? If you prefer to use the Hurricane, that's up to you. And I don't know why you're fighting me on this. Because again, Reshade and all these other things are allowed by CIG, right? The Scorpius is broken. You're trying to say, oh, it's because of the conversion and stuff like that, why people use it. No, it's not. I'm telling you right now that people close the wings because it's easier to fucking shield yourself with that thing. Because again, I guarantee you the moment that they fix the ship, people will stop using it. Because you can't sit, you're meant to be shooting at further range with that thing. That's literally an apples to oranges comparison. What, with Reshade? Yeah, again, with the people's opinion on Reshade is up to them. But CIG literally approved this. And I know for a fact that the Scorpius is broken. It's not meant to be doing what people are doing. And it's to do with the power on it. Finally, we're gonna get some fucking sunlight on this place. See how many we got on this. Oh, what's that? It's another Hercules. That's unbanded. Come on, scan. Got another ship coming in here. Come on, scanner, please be fast. Oh, it's a Mantis. Not going for me though. What's that up there? Oh no, that's the Mantis being cheeky. I want to see what's further up though. Oh no, it's just a beacon thing. Oh, I wish CIG would change the colors of beacons. The problem with all these Hercules is I'm paranoid. Oh, there is a 10 up there. Paranoid about going too low for ballista. I can flare off the ballista, but I don't want to waste 7 if I don't have to go low. Something 9 here. That's the Mantis. See what's over here first. I personally agree with Reshade shouldn't be allowed, but CIG have to do something about 3 things, Tumberino. First, stop blinding people in the game. The second would be that they have to integrate their own night vision, and the third thing is they have to bring in systems for colorblind people. I have somebody in the organization that is really colorblind, Tamberlino, and they can't play the game right now. They literally can't play the game because it fucks with their head, right? So Reshade allows people to use certain plugins to play this game with colorblind mode, basically. It just helps slightly, right? So until CIG do something about those three things that I mentioned, Reshade stays. The moment that they address those things, I think Reshade should be removed from the game. That's my opinion on it. If they decide to do it that way, cool beans. If they decide to do it another way, cool beans. I don't personally care. But they should be implementing their own devices into it. And there has to be a reason why they're not doing 50 kilometers. That's going to be a big one. 7th there. We got the Herc down there. I'm going to wait in here. I'm actually blacking it because we're pulling too many Gs. That can't be a rogue missile. I'm going to just clear quickly here. And go back in. 18 kilometers. There's no way I should be picking up a rock at this height. We're gonna have a little bypass here. See what that is. I'm ready for a 318. 317 is buggy. I had my A2 spawn in the bungee hangar and destroyed it. Alright, that's the other Hercules. That's fine. Oh! There you go. There's a fucking... I think that's a ballista down there. That could be a ballista. That little yellow dot. Possible. That's 4K, so I'm in target range right now. Let's rack 7 flares or decoys, so just in case. Woo! Tommy, thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, there it goes there, because the Hercules can't fucking produce that. That's a torp going up. On the Ion. The Ion's getting torped. Ion's dead. Yeah. So yeah, confirmed down beside that Hercules is a ballista right now. I'm going to just keep with 7 flares just in case. If I had somebody with me, I could probably go in on the ballista and just flare cycle, but by myself, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it. Especially it's protecting the thing. Hey, Sentinel, thank you very much for gifting. Let me just quickly move away from this area, guys, whilst it's hot. I'll brack down to 3, and then I'll catch up with everything here. UI is only UI, they change the colors anytime they want. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Is there a date on 318? It's meant to be Q3, big double. But obviously we've got no word on it, so... October, end of October maybe? Look at it that way. Stick is a master of making things the way we're not meant to be using them. Yeah, I know. So it's amazing. But again, they address these things and get sorted out. HDR from the HUD and random lights in the cockpit making it impossible to see. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you look at it here, look. When I'm looking at the sun or in that area, I literally can't see my crosshair, right? Hey, Xanlo, thank you very much for that. And you see here, by using Reshade, I can actually sort of see the crosshair. It's bonkers, man. Again, thank you very much for the raid, Tommy. What were you up to today? Hi! Appreciate the gifts as well. I'm on site if I'm on site if you want to team up. Yeah, sure. Like it's more. Right now, there's just a ballista. I mean, just go ahead and mark whatever you're going on, and I won't engage you. That's all we need to do. And how you doing, Riles? Welcome in. Tommy says this is the best love flare in the verse. Is that true? It is, yes. The fastest. The fastest in the verse. But there's obviously a lot of highly skilled low flyers as well. Right, so we still have that nasty secondary Hercules. That could be where they're storing that. I got a target up here. This might be salty. Got 114 down below here. Navy Vanguard. I'm gonna get rid of the Navy. Also, they're going on the abandoned. Actually, no, the Navy will be done. There's something up here, though. There's 2 up here. There's a Gladius. Oh, it's Navy Mantis. There's something here. Right there. Look there. Or it's bugged. Looks like it's bugged. Fuck me. That is annoying. Look at that shit! Literally on my crosshair is a marker and I can't fucking target it. How you doing, no Raz? I tried some Destiny. Oh, Destiny 1. I never played Destiny 1. I played a bit of Destiny 2 actually. I actually had quite fun with it. Hey Melina, wrong time pup. You're gonna have to go elsewhere, Chief. No, no, no. Come on, away. Off you go. That'll be salty. We'll not even bother with that. That marker is a faker. Yeah, let's try and get rid of this Hercules then. We also got whoever that is fighting here. We'll get rid of this. This is what I'm gonna get rid of. Get rid of some shit. Dude with JT markers and radar in general has been fucked. Oh yeah. Radar is so scuffed right now. It is. It's not fun. D2 fun. You don't die 50 times. If you don't die. Or when you don't. Oh, right. Alright, let's get some of these blue markers away. This is just an NPC. Which is now magically doing some weird shit as per usual. Firing. Oh, I don't like where this thing's going. Oh, where's it going? Oh god. Ah! I think that was salty though. I'm more worried. There's salty. We'll leave salty for that one. Got this, which is the mantis. Let's get rid of the mantis now, just so we stop getting these fucking blips, man. This one's getting shot by somebody as well. Look at this, 4K, I can't see who it is. There it is. A Gion scout. Oh, it's that guy again. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, see how fucked the scout is? Can't see it unless you're 2K off it. Absolute fucking meme, man. I can't wait for CIG to fix that fucking ship. Nothing should have a cross-section of 1400. Especially for the Gion Scout. There would be so many opportunities for outplaying if you could park a... Yeah, if you could hide a parked ship, exactly. It's like when you turn off a ship, I personally feel it should just disappear off radar, you know? I'm gonna go over here, see what this is like. I think this is just abandoned, but let's rack 7 just in case. Just floating. That should probably get fixed. I can see it staying on radar until the heat dissipates. Yeah. Oh no, the cartol is fixed. Like, I reported it ages ago back in PTU before it went to live. And, I need to test out on the PTU. I don't have the PTU tested right now, though. But yeah, the cartol will be fixed. The Scorpius is getting fixed, so it can't shoot with its weapons closed. Even if conversion for people is not agreeable, whatever, it's still getting fixed. There's other ones as well. The Defender also has broken hard flight right now that needs to be addressed. Ooh, what's that? Alright. Let's go find another server, because I also need water. We'll book out here. Again, as always, we're gonna warp. We'll get out the Comray distance, and that gives us the safe log out in my book. Doesn't Destiny 2 have a a patch or expansion right now, or something going on. I remember seeing people like sort of freaking out about that. And there we go. We're clear. Again, with comrades down, it just it's so boring. Like, I'm not gonna play this song though. If they want proper conversion on the Scorpius, they need to use gimbal. Otherwise, they should stop dreaming. Again, for me, I just don't sit on somebody's ass whenever I'm in Scorpius with wings open and stuff like that. I just sit at like 1,000 meters, and anything that gets close, I just move my gunner into position. That's how I fly the Scorpius. Obviously, everyone's entitled to flying it differently, but it's not a fucking dogfighter. So why would you ever break that distance? And funny enough, actually, with the gimbal, it's really good. Especially in hard atmosphere. Hey, Vinny, thank you very much for the 3 months, dude. Yeah, doing very well, thank you for asking, dude. Get the vibes in chat, please. Appreciate that, dude. Kitsuga, welcome in as well. How you doing today? Uwu says, I don't think we'll see free 18 till the end of Q4 or Q1 next year. I do know that they were wanting to put free 19 into PTU, where PTU would go over into next year, and live would be Q1 next year. I may end up where free 18 goes that way, Uwu. Who knows? Let's see if this server's got the mission. Gosh. Or have I just gone back on the same one? Oh, that said detox for a second. It's strange how whenever you're doing like ArtCorp and the Microtech one, there's always less people. Yellow was booming on Friday or Saturday, sorry, for me. Lots of combat as well. Let's go and get some water because we're about to get quick thirsty. I own the Scorpius and I'm a little surprised they didn't make option fire wings closed already. They didn't make. It's actually an exploit, Vinny. That's what I keep telling people. So when you use size 2, it shuts down, the power plant shuts down your weapons when you wing close and you lower your landing gears. It's meant to do it in size 3 as well, it's just the power is tripping out. But it's your choice to close your wings to use it that way. However, CIG know about this, and they're going to be fixing it where you can't close your wings and fire. You could use it as a defense play, but you ain't shooting at the same time. So, yeah, there we go. That one has been sorted. So everyone who flies around with your wings closed in the Scorpius, start melting it if that's not how you want to fly. The only thing I would say that Scorpius needs a little upgrade on is its boopy nose. The nose HP is just bad. It gets booped way too easy. And then obviously the countermeasure system, but that's another fucking story. Every bigger ship size 2 has the countermeasure stuff. There are ways of getting around it though. Ranger Frost, hello there. Sorry, I'm catching up with as much as I can. When I'm not flying, I can read everything. Appreciate the raid though, Tommy. I hope you are well. I'm going to get some sleep. Actually, yeah, go and get some sleep. It's way too late. Or early, however you want to look at it. Well, the whole nose is like glass, but you'd think they made the cockpit... Well, actually, funnily enough, let's get scientific into the lore. There is no glass in Star Citizen. It's see-through steel in the lore. So, there you go with that one. So it wouldn't shatter, you know? Because it's not glass. It's see-through steel. I can't remember what they actually call it. But that's what they actually call it in lore. Space magic, I know. Alright, anyone who's a scientific motherfucker in chat. Oh shit, I didn't even go and get food. War. Does anybody know if you can actually make see-through metal? I'm pretty convinced there's gonna be... No, that's just silly. But does anybody know if you can actually make it semi-transparent? Yeah, that's very true. We have see-through steel. Yeah, broken ass elevators. I know. Everything's broken apart from the see-through steel. So I'm pretty convinced that everyone's just gonna be like, what the hell is TheDarkLaw talking about? But yeah, there's no see-through metal that I know of. Yeah, exactly, Zeon. Yeah. There are comps that made of that's supposed to be transparent. Right, okay. But what's the structure like on it, Spotty? Dude, right. If anybody knows my channel from when I started off, I used to literally be called the Orca King because I used the 600 die and even the sweatiest of dogfighters couldn't defeat me with the 600 die, right? Because I would literally one-shot them out the sky at 6 kilometers when it first came out. Especially at Old Town, Jump Town. However, do you know that the 600 die has a total HP of 29k? 29k total HP. And that's why it dies so fast, because the 400 die, which is faster, even though the 600 die in lore is meant to be faster, has 89k HP or something like that. Let me actually get the exact numbers for you guys, right? Star says in apps here. Let's look at the bonkers part of it. Yes, the 600 die is so scuffed, it stalls out its heat, or its speed, and yeah, it's just bonkers how it's had no love forever. So there we go, 29k total HP on a 600 die, and a 400 die, if I remember correctly, is like 89 or 80k. There we go. 600 die, 29k total HP, and then 80k for a 400 die, which is also faster, even though the 600 die is meant to be the fastest in the Origin class line, you know? Why can't somebody just beef up the 600 die? I would love to use the 600 die again. Because with 2 gunners, it's really fucking deadly. The gunners are in great position for defending that ship, because the back gunner can actually, if you tilt the angle of the 600 eye, it can actually shoot over the shoulder while somebody's moving around. And it's really cool. It's just, you will die in a second. The moment your shields are dropped, you only have 29k HP, which is bonkers. And we look at like a terrapin, right? Anvil Terrapin. Anvil Terrapin has 113k HP. Wow. The smaller of the ship has more HP than these other two, you know? I blew up the 600i with 229 Inferno shot. Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous, man. So I hope, we know that we're getting, the 600i is getting a full internal real work. The hull look won't be reworked. You're most likely going to see a side EVA hatch on the, let me see, oh no, I don't actually have it available to show you. It's not here. The 600i has like 2 circles on the side that could have been easily turned into an EVA hatch. So I'm hoping with the rework of internal, because they're also bringing out the 600i internal for the exclusive. So if you're somebody who is a Legatus and you've got the exclusive 600i, you will also be getting a completely different interior. It's going to be a bit more shiny, gold, wood, whatever the fuck they actually decide with it. And we're meant to be getting a little idea of this at the end of this year. The 600i won't be out in this year, like the new one or the new version, but next year I would imagine they'll finish it off. Is there any ship currently in SE that what is supposed to be? No, everything's sort of scuffed right now, donkey. Again, ships stats are so old. Like right now, the guys that work on this area of Star Citizen, they're working on the what's it called? New flight model to make it a standard for all ships. So that's the main concentration. Then you will make whatever HP will be a standard amongst all ships depending on the size, what it's meant to represent, all that stuff. They'll go through that. Shields then need work, weapons need work, you know what I mean? So they're working on the flight. Maybe somebody else at the same time is working on weapons, tweaking it like that. Again, everything right now is very much placeholder in Star Citizen. Because when people are like, oh, when it slows it down, it's gonna fucking scuff the game. It might scuff the game in the current flight model, but maybe CIG are planning this around the new flight model where it makes more sense. We just don't know that, you know? And that's the hardest thing to ever, like, talk to people about, is when people are like, oh, it shouldn't be like this, it shouldn't. Of course it shouldn't be like this. But it's not built or made to be what it's meant to be. It's just all placeholder right now to just sort of do a proof of concept, if you wanted to actually say it like that. Which makes you think, well, you ain't gonna see Star Citizen for another 5 years, and I would probably say that's correct. You might see the game more playable, server meshing, more people, more things to actually do, but will the flight be finalized? Will the missiles be finalized? Will combat be finalized? Will mining be finalized? We don't know. They're on the 5th version of planetary stuff, so... And we're only on stage 1 or 0 tier, as they call it, for medical. And I really wish you could actually carry trauma kits with you for medical. And this is from somebody that actually doesn't like... I don't mind doing medical gameplay, but I would imagine there's more people out there that want to do more gameplay like that. But you have no ability to, you know... Everyone just dies, you know? It's either a quick death or it's a... oh, I'm down kind of thing. I really wish there was a... boop kind of system in the game. I would be more interested in doing FPS if it wasn't for the fact somebody just either sometimes gets dropped down or you're dead. Like, you don't get a choice. And I don't think you should be full dead. I think a headshot with like a sniper rifle, yeah. Yeah, that should be a fucking dead, you know, dead. But I kind of feel like there should be more downstate, more of that communication with players, like, alright, you got me, good one. Would you mind reviving me? And it's like, yeah, but I'm gonna take all your weapons and your bullets, now I'm gonna revive you, you know, I've already got the bounty sort of mission kind of stuff, you know, stuff like that. It'd be kind of cool. It's the same with blowing up ships. I find that blowing up ships is just too fast. That whole story is finished too early. Blow up the ship, have it explode, but then have it go into a down state that's then salvageable. The pilot can climb out of it if they're still alive and be like, alright guys, you got me, you know? And that would be amazing. It would be so sick. And this is from somebody that loves combat in this game. I would love more story evolving it, and I'm not a role player. I just would like to be able to shoot somebody's engine off, they crash into the ground, and then it's like, alright, cool, if you give me like 50k, I'll take you back to the nearest outpost where you can spawn a ship. Or, alright, you're gonna die because you killed one of my friends, or teammate, or whatever you want to call somebody in the game. Yeah, well, I've never played Squad. I know a lot of people that enjoy Squad, and I've watched a lot of videos on it. But that would be, again, Girl Scout Bob, that would be an awesome way to have it, you know? Obviously, where it can't be abused, you know, where somebody revives you, then they shoot you. Revives you, shoots you. Revives you, shoots you. You know what I mean? Well, no, I think TK Time to Kill is in a good place on the ground. I think it just shouldn't be you're murked, you know? There needs to be a little bit more, you know? Obviously, if somebody goes in for that thirst, as they call it in games like Warzone and stuff like that, that would be cool. And give me a parachute? Dude, you're gonna be waiting for a parachute for a very long time, right? You ain't getting a parachute anytime soon. That's what CIG don't even know how to develop it. Or I should say they know how to develop it, but they don't know what to do for this game, you know? I don't think they'll go a parachute route. I still think they should have a squirrel, like hear me on this, right? Everyone has an EVA suit, and the EVA suit can move you around in space. All of them do it, right? Even if it is slow. What they should have is when you're parachuting, squirrel suit. Little wings appear, and you fucking Superman in, right? And you can sort of move it around like once they add in atmosphere flying. Okay, this is where they might be waiting on it. And at the last second, you raise up and your boots go and it slows you down enough to land. That would be sick, right? Because your boots are gonna have magnetic boots. Your EVA suit is gonna push you around. They could just have it where you open your wings and a little fucking squirrel glider appears. And you're just like that, whee, gliding in, and at the last second, your boots just puff enough EVA to slow you down, to land, you know? That would be sick. That's how CIG should do it. And then, with tractor beams, in space, you can have your fucking glider out, and your tractor beaming through atmosphere, and then you fucking glide in. Or you jump out your cutlass steel with your little glider showing. You know? Awesome. That's it. Yeah, Iron Man or Batman, whatever. Just don't do parachutes. I think parachutes would be pretty lame in Star Citizen. But I think sort of like a Far Cry kind of glider gameplay loop would be pretty cool. Well, they could do with that as well, Alpha, but I'm talking about the initial part when you eject, you're like thrown into the air and then it's wings out. And then you just basically, just like you're flying in Star Citizen when they add the atmosphere effect, you're just joysticks and you're flying your squirrel body in. You can turn your head around for head tracking, and then at the last second it goes into just an animation of you, the EVA suit brings you up to a halt and you sort of land on your feet, basically. That's all they have to do. It'd be so dope. Because you could use it for infiltration where you could drop people at a certain height away from the target and they could squirrel in, you know? Have it where it's an actual gameplay loop to be able to keep your speed up, and none of this Warzone where you can close your wings and then fall and open them again kind of thing. You would dive down kind of thing. Anyone seen Reign of Fire? Reign of Fire with Christian Bale about the dragons and shit. Some of the coolest fucking scenes in that movie, and this is quite an old movie, past like 15 years, the air suit shit when they're running from the dragon is so dope going for the clouds. Real Halo jumps, yeah. But they don't need to have an actual parachute. They just have it where your EVA boots land you, you know? And that would be a really cool thing. How you doing as well, Jax? Welcome in. Inspire. If I missed anyone today, welcome in, guys. Hope you had a good weekend. Some CIG developer was a psycho. They will let you eject. Well, dude, how long have we had? I'm trying to remember now, because obviously I go all the way back to 2012 with this game. When did we get atmosphere? Because we had... I don't think when they gave us the PU, right? I think we had Port Olisar, and we had SPK, the Astro Plays to rearm and stuff like that. But could we actually go through the atmosphere and land? I'm trying to remember if that was a thing at the beginning. Could we actually go in? Because whenever they allowed us to go into atmosphere, that's when they should have been working on parachutes, as far as I'm concerned. So I think of my clock, it's 5 years. 5 years we've been able to go into atmosphere and not eject correctly. Yeah, like Reign of Fire was one of these like Christian Bale movies that I'm trying to remember what the other actor is, the kind of American guy. But yeah, to be fair, apart from like what's it called, Game of Thrones, Reign of Fire dragons were actually pretty well done for CGI. Like, they looked believable compared to some other shit, you know? Hey, McFish, how you doing, Chief? Atmosphere was not really atmosphere. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. But yeah, a good 4 or 5 years since we've been able to eject in this game in atmosphere, in my opinion, and we still can't actually land from it. Did it, was it filmed in UK then, Skyfox? If you don't mind me asking. Just say if it was in the UK, I don't need to know your actual area kind of stuff. Ireland, awesome. Nice, nice, nice. It's one of these really grungy movies that just, it works, you know? I'm gonna have to watch it again. Matthew McConaughey, that was it, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that one, because it's a really good movie, actually. The scenes in the castle? So that castle is actually there, then? That would be a visit. Because that is a beautiful castle. The whole terrain, like, the terrain in those scenes, I really like, because it reminds me of the Highlands where... Ooh. A Buccaneer. It reminds me in the Highlands where when you're in, like, leaving Perthshire and you're going up into the Highlands, it just goes from, like, forest and then it just goes barren. Absolutely barren land of rock and fire. Like, there's been a battle there and just wiped out everything. There's no trees. There's a bit of grass kind of shit, but everywhere it looks like it's scorched by fire. And that's what that scene also has. It's very grungy, depressing looking, but for me, being Scottish, love it. They built the castle from scratch. Alright, so it's not an original one. The lips to deploy vehicle low altitude parachute extracting system. It would be cool if they could add something in, yeah. But I think it's going to be one of these things that's like at the right end of development. Which is a shame because we've got the ability to drop players in. How cool would it be to fly over Jumptown and you literally squirrel suit in, halo drop, and you land in the location and you start moving in as a team and nobody knows that you've come in, like, unless somebody spots contours or something like that coming down. Missed gameplay, I feel. Especially with Jumptown. It definitely shows you that it would be awesome to be able to be like, oh, I'm not going to make this thing, I'm going to eject out of it, you know? Yeah, General Butler was in it. You know, the funny thing is, I didn't know Christian Bale was English. Or British. Didn't know. Absolutely bonkers, man. The Prowler would be perfect for that? Exactly. Man, I know. There's a lot of things that CIG could add in, which would be great. Alright, as we approach, we know we've got a Buccaneer behind us, if it's coming in behind us. I've got nothing on long range scan, which means that it's either broken, or this fucking... What the fuckery? I just literally fly through a fucking war zone. Nothing is showing on radar. Man, radar needs to be so fixed, like... Alright. Fuck's sake. Let's get some music on for this then. Yeah, we'll start with, like... Where's the song? Let's go this way. Alright. Time to do some PvP. Yeah, Bale's I really like Bale as an actor. He's a bit crazy with his roles that he does. Gets like super skinny, all that stuff. Right, we got Gladius, we got something up there. That's rack free, we're pushing in there. We got the Pisces, let's engage on that Pisces, it could be dropping. We'll push towards. Maybe it's just gonna drag. It's just moving away. Let's bring it around. up here. What do we have here? A nomad. Let's engage on the nomad. There's a couple of things chasing after behind me, but they're not appearing on radar right now. Woo! Something just flew through. What do we have here? A saber! Holy shit. Right, let's push away. Let's get our shields back. And we're gonna engage on that saber. Yeah, that's mine. That's mine. Let's dive them down. Bring them in low. They're gonna fire missiles on me, that's fine. Bring them in, chat, bring them in. Alright. Let's do 2 on this guy. Fox free. Oh, we got lots of fighters, lots of fighters. We got UE Navy here. We'll turn burn, chat. Lots of fighters. Holy shit. Alright, here we go, here we go. Nomad's in. Round and round we go. See what this is here? An arrow. Box free on that. Keeping the vertical on this one, chat. Because they're going missiles, we're going low. Again, we're by ourselves, so let's not do anything risky. We also got UE Navy on the site. Lots of lightnings, chat. Starlifter. There's my target, but it's blipping off because of the sizes. We're gonna stay on at 6 just now. Radar is full of crap as well. We got something else on me as well. Bring it around. I guess the UE that are shooting me the most. Nah, here he goes. That's it there. It's the Saber. Wings closed. We'll get this one in a minute. We got secondary target, 2 targets. Arrow chasing behind. Let's drag them away. We'll take these 2. Secondary targets coming in. See what else we got here. That one's shifting off. Nah, he's not following that. I don't know where this guy's going. Or he's just waiting. Again, just flying away 3K, like, I'm not even moving. This might be a no-go. 6K? Yeah, right, fuck that. He's just flying at full speed. There's nothing I can do against that. If somebody wants to do that in the game, they do it. There's a Gladius here. This might be a UEE Gladius, we'll see. No, there he goes. Right, we're gonna go in behind this one, sliding in. I gotta watch the G's here. They got other things firing off here. Arrows coming back. Man, this UE Navy are so fucking annoying, like. I can't tell who's fucking UEE or not. This is the Arrow chasing it behind now. I'm gonna go faster here. Get our circle up. Got a secondary target on us now. Let's bring in low. They're gonna be firing missiles in a second. We're gonna be braking. Missile goes off there. It looks like it's an org or something like that. Again, they're all following in. This one's not. Banu Defender is chasing after us. Banu Defender we're not going to be able to outrun. However, we can drag it a little bit. Let's drag it down here. Let's go dark. Here it comes. Alright, we're going to rack 2 on this. We're going to be... oh, he's turning around. He's turning around. He's turning around. Oh! Let's push on him now. Box free on that. He's just going full speed. However, we hit him. I can't catch a Banu Defender when it goes straight. Quickly do an approach over here. It's a Mercury Star Runner attack. Let's go low and fast so I can see what we're dealing with. We'll regain her out. Still got free on us. Free on us just now. See what we got here. That arrow, we could go for the arrow again, but it's just gonna run. Saber's trying to catch us, but not able to commit. We literally have 3 bandits on our ass right now. So trying to engage on one of them by ourselves is not happening. Saber thinks he's smart by cutting across. We're literally going to afterburner in this way. He's gonna use all his power to turn. We're already gone. So he's 2k away. The defender can keep up with us. But I want the Saber if I can. But he just keeps going back. And a defender coming in. Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go, here we go. Let's hopefully we can get enough time on this. He's just back strafing. We're gonna have to go, chat. It's a lot of damage. And again, defender's just faster than me. We also have a secondary and a third chasing behind. I'm gonna go in missiles on that one if I get enough time on it. We got the arrow cruising in. Let's dodge it quickly. And we'll bring it up into space a little bit more. Stretch them out a bit. That's the bandit defender there, like. Navy. Where's the arrow? Can't see the arrow, chat. They just all return back to the center. Ooh, can we please not black out? Thank you. What's that? It's nothing there. Man, targeting is so fucking scuffy right now. Navy. The Navy are making this so difficult. All the steel on the ground? You can maybe assassinate that. There's so much Navy, man. What the fuck? Somebody's shooting that Navy, though. Starfarer. That's a hammerhead. Ah, there he is, there he is, there he is. Ooh, something's fucking behind me. Oh, it's the saber. Wings closed. Right, yeah. Let's bring it higher then. Wings closed, saber. Woo! Again, none of them want to leave the center, like. Hey, KB, how you doing, Chief? These turns are not 30 Gs, dude. You can see in the G meter on it. Remember, we're on a moon, right? But yeah, I would agree with you that a lot of these Gs are stupid. Like, if you see me rocking it, that's putting us up to, like, 15 Gs, you know? Again, I massively agree with you on that one. But certain ones we're only doing 9, you know? Because of the Navy, I literally can't target these fighters. However, it looks like they're killing them, which is great. That'll make it easier in a second. Because right now they're just getting their cross sections fucked with it. Yeah, doing very well, dude. Doing very well. Thank you for asking. Hey, Galafair, good day to you, Chief. You went to school, Christian Bale? Nice! That's awesome. Alright, so we still got like a couple hammerheads, Geminis to go. And then that should make radar, because look how much it's fucking... There's a Gladius, which would be juicy. The arrow's beside it, right? If I had a wingman, this would be a lot easier. Somebody's following behind me. I think that's the saber. Let's turn on it. Yeah. Maybe it's the saber. We'll see. Or it might be the defender. Fucking this targeting's so shit, man. I literally can't target anything for very long. Because of these fucking hammerheads. Yeah, solo right now, yeah. Hopefully I have a wing soon. on that one. Stir up the Hornets list. I only got 3 left. But make them waste their flares. Oh no, don't bug up. There we go. One has to imagine that they've got a ballista. That Banu defender is so fucking damaged as well. I wonder, should I just rack my free and see if we take out the defender? Fuck it. Let's do it, chat. I need to go and rearm anyway. Let's see if we take it out. Oh, nearly. Nearly. It's flying though, chat. It's flying with its wings closed. Let's see if we can catch it. There it is there. It's really badly red as well. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Ah, no, it's gone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, it's already 10k away. Ugh. Alright, let's go and rearm. There's still tune on the hammerhead and stuff. Yeah, the UE crap is so annoying, man. It's super annoying. And I'm constantly getting targeted and untargeted, and that's the UI, right? Or sorry, the NPCs. Which is annoying. I hate when that happens. God, it's so dark. Yeah, something still has me targeted, which is annoying. I wonder how much damage we're actually at. Not bad, actually. We've finally been. Oh, come on, stop targeting me. How does the NPCs keep targeting me from opposite side of the fucking moon? Now they've untargeted me, like. Ugh. Yeah, short range gun. Well, again, like, I don't want CIG to increase the range of fighters, Warlocky, you know? That would be bad for the. Oh, fuck off. Like, it's super annoying, right? I'm literally being targeted by an NPC 357 fucking kilometers away. And this is where, like, for these events, they should disable the NPCs. Not only is it scuffing up everyone's hiding behind all these hammerheads because of how the signature status works in this game, and radar is absolutely scuffed right now. But it's just like, it's so annoying. Also, for some reason in space, my ship has water in it. Roll that off. Well, you know how, like, a lot of people always complain about, oh, this is a PvP event, PvPers ruin it? You know, for something like Orison or something like that, Galifir, which is fair enough, right? But it's the same thing for Jumptown. Jumptown is meant to be a pure PvP event, and they've got NPCs just constantly fucking up for us, you know? Like, I hate to say this, the people who do these dynamic events need to do more further testing and actually work out all scenarios before ever releasing to the game. You know, if you want it to be a PvE event, don't allow PvP. Make it where you can't shoot players. Simple as that. You know, develop the game around that if you don't want PvP. And if you have a PvP event, make it where NPCs don't turn up. We don't need them. Especially if somebody knocks the comms down. Like, literally, I was on a server last night where comms are down, NPCs are there, and put in prison from call to arms. It's like, what's the point even doing the Comray gameplay loop if it doesn't do anything, you know? I hope the water goes from my ship because a little off-putting. Yeah. Alright, slow down a bit. We're coming in pretty hot. Alright, so there's a Gladius down there. Vanguard Sentinel, Cutlass Steel. I think the NPCs have taken out, so radar should be a little bit better now if I start doing this. But however, I'm still getting targeted by a fucking NPC. Untargeted, targeted, targeted. There has to be an NPC around here that is doing it. There's 29 kilometers out. Let's push to this 29 kilometers and see if that's where it is. Maybe it's upside down on the ground, but I've got to stop it, man. It's driving me nuts. And this is a good server, but it's... Something's here. Where are you? Well, it's not that. Not this. What's target? Ah! I'm gonna rage. I'm about to rage, chat. What the fuck is targeting me? Oh god. Look at that, chat. More UE Navy have turned up to intercept me. Yay! Great gameplay. Woo! Oh, fuck off. Who's firing? That's the UE. Oh look, dodging EM missiles. The same way you do it in a Vanguard and a Hurricane. There's a Gladius there. We can maybe get the Gladius. If the UE would piss off for a bit. Also, I still don't know if there's a ballista. There's a good chance there's a ballista. Cutlass Steel. There is an arrow pushing on my location. Let's put a fucking Fox into that. Although it just keeps dropping off radar at 4K, which is great. Fox free on that.
Shields hit.
We're just gonna push through. Because obviously, I don't want to... What else we got here? A Gladius. Free bandits, chat. Free bandits. We also got missiles coming from the UEE, which are down there. Lots of UEE are approaching. Let's nose her down. Might be able to do some damage here. I'm gonna quickly disengage. Missiles are out. Again, they're not following that line. They're pushing here. That's the UEE. Got some good splash damage on the thing. There's a Gladius. What's that? Fucks. Why does everything keep fucking falling off radar, like? I got a ship here. Look at that. There's a ship there, which just disappeared. Alright. Go on this. Push through here. Actually, that was a bad approach. But we could regain this. He's on the UE Navy. Good damage, good damage. I'm also pushing as well. Need my afterburner here. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Talk to me. Talk to me. Come on, girl. Splash one. Right here. Woo. Alright, that's one. Diversion NPCs worked beautifully. Oh my god. Now the fucking Popo are turned up. No. God, this is turning into an absolute shit show of NPCs. I can't find the players. Oh my god. There's so much AI. There he is. There you are. I'm coming for you. Who's this one as well? Oh god, there he is. I can't see the other ones. There's it. That's it. Go. That's it. That's it. This is it. Shields down. Flash 2, right here. Surprise! So much AI, I'm gonna just use them now. Say goodbye. Holy fuck! What is going on? What the fuckery is going on, chat? What in hell is going on? There's like 20 fucking AI. Who are they shooting at? Oh, no, don't shoot me. Fuck off. Fucking hell. This is getting a bit dangerous, actually. This fucking AI fighting AI, I think. Dude, I think the AI are fighting. They're fighting each other! The AI are fighting the advocacy! Or somebody's stolen. Somebody's stolen a ship, like. Is this a player? What the fuck is going on? Why are the AI fighting each other? Yui and Navy are fighting back, chat, against the efficacy. They're fucking chasing each other. There's a goddamn hammerhead. Holy shit, Storm, like. God, we need to get rid of some of these things. Let's go for this Hornet, right? Let's get rid of it. No, don't missile me!
Target destroyed.
Who missiled? Came from behind. Oh, there he is. Sam, Hurricane. Oh, they're coming for me! Shit! Shit! Oh god, no. This actually might be bad. Oh, he's moving away. Right, next one. Mantis.
Obi.
Nice skin color, that one, eh? Oh shit! Oh no, that's a big missile. That's a big missile. Ooh. Where did that come from? I'm dying for you.
Target destroyed.
Another Mantis. Fucking janky ass motherfucker, like.
Target destroyed.
Destroyed? I think he more despawned whilst dying. Alright, we're getting through some of them. More UE. I don't know what's going on here, man. There's a red. I can't even target the red. Wherever the red is, like. Oh god, we're pushing for it. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Target destroyed.
Try and clear up as much as I can. Can't do anything about getting the hammerhead though. That. Yes! There's the red. Come on, go. Come on, go. No! Take the engine! Take the engine! Come on! There's the engine going. Whoa! Fuck me! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Oh my god, I don't think I braked so hard! I'm back! Oh shit, Mayday, 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 51! We're in a jet wash, we're in a jet wash! Fuck, this is getting a bit fucking crazy, like. Alright. Get back everything on that. That's the player gone. Right, so everything should despawn now. That's the only red. Got Vanguard Center. Let's quickly kill this. Looks like we're winning, chat. We're winning. Quickly clears up. Something's shooting me. What the fuck is shooting me now? Maybe it's the hammerhead. Oh, what's that? What's that? A lightning. Oh god. Bring it out this way. This as well. What's this? Another hurricane. It's F-22, this motherfucker. Oh god. That's it. That's a lightning, like. Let's see what the hurricane's going as well. I don't want to get rammed by the hurricane, so we gotta be careful here. Oh, we're getting shot, we're getting shot. Still the hurricane. Diving down a bit. Come on, you piece of shit. Thank God the gunner on the hurricane is really bad. However, our shields are down. Whoa, 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 whoa. You little fucker! Come on, you piece of shit. Stop backstrafing so hard. Oh, I'm gonna have to move away here in a second. Oh, get my shields up a little bit more. Oh god, it just fucking vanished. Oh no, is that another lightning? Oh, it's the hurricane, it's a hurricane. Look like it. Come on, hit reg, please.
Target destroyed.
Alright, well I can't do anything about that. We can maybe finish this off. I don't feel like the server's dead though. Oh my god, there's an 890 flight privilege. What the fuck? What the fuck? How does that even get allowed in this game? Jeez. Let's see if we can get the hammerhead to attack it though, right? We're about to do a meme chat. Talk to me, Goose, talk to me. Come on, hammerhead. That's it. That's it. Yeah, yeah. Hi. Come on, hammerhead. Fire everything. Looks like.
Check fire. Check fire.
Alright, what's mizzling me, chat? What's mizzling me? The 890? Maybe it's the 890.
Check fire. Check fire.
Come on, pop, you motherfucker.
Check fire.
Alright, just a sentinel now left to clear up. Then that's all the show off the ground, finally. And the UAE seem to have pissed off. So I got an 890 I can't do shit about. I can't do shit about the hammerhead. That's a no-go. I think the other group have gone away. At least I managed to kill 2 of them without a loss, so I'm happy with that. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, a fucking player hurricane. It's time to rack up 4. Go for the engines. Looks free on that.
Shields hit.
And again. Looks free. And engines out. Goose McKendry. Hi, boys. Free rack 7 next time. Free flares won't work on a Hurricane. 7 do, though. But thank you very much for your engines. And drifting out to space. Just enough. Oh my god. There we go. What else is this? Is this more UEE? Oh, fuck off. Right, rack down to 1. More UEE Navy, or advocacy, spawn in. I think it might be time for us to leave, right? What the fuck is going on here? Hi guys, I've arrived. Got a hawk on us, I think. I think it's NPC, yeah. Let's see what the NPC can do. Oh god, we got the hammerhead on us as well! Shit! Oh god, it's super close! Ah, I don't like this! What's that? That's still Sentinel. There's something else. What's that? Oh, that's the 90. What is that? Oh, that's the UE, right. I really wish they would change the color of UE. It's so off-putting at times. I don't know why they just can't keep it white for the Navy. Well, I think I'm done. I can't do anything against that one. Can't do anything against that. That's too much. We got 34 decoys. Oh, wait. Our color's black! Yes! What do I have? I got 2. We can take the engines. Invert, I think. Oh, secondary target. Oh, it's UE. Fuck it. Oh. It's going zoom. One engine gun is gonna ducktails out. Oh, it's got a gunner. Shit. It's got a gunner. Let's get underneath. Actually, it's gonna go over. It's bad. Bad. Ooh. Ooh. Spicy. Let's get our vert speed up. Ooh. Oh, we also got the hammerhead right behind us. Oh, God. Oh, we got missiles coming on this one. There goes shields up. I'm underneath. Push away, hammerhead. Keep defecting. Another target coming in, but I think it's more UE Navy. Or it's the A90 flying away. Gotta drag that hammerhead about. It's a pain in the ass.
Shields.
Oh, not good, not good, not good. We got major torque as well. Another one. Oh, it's more AI, I think. What do I have left? I got one left. Works free on that. Oh shit! Oh, that's a fucking big missile! Oh, 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 oh boy! What's firing that though? Not sure actually. What is firing the missiles? Oh wait, there's something shooting me behind. Maybe not. Oh shit. Might be a ballista actually. Alright, time to go, chat. Time to go. Red hull now. That fucking hammerhead is reducing me from being able to do it. And I don't have any armament as well, so. I think there's an MT. An MT is on the ground firing AA at me. But yeah. We do not have the ability to go in. Every time I engage on the fucking Cutlass, which magically can still fly around as agile as it is with one missing engine, but there you go, CIG. The gunner's doing a good job keeping me deprived, but yeah, I'm getting shot from something else. Does anybody know when the event ends? It ends tonight, but then it's back on over the next weekend as well, Luna. And Diffs, thank you very much for the 2 months, dude. Sorry I missed that one. Appreciate you. Because the 890 wasn't doing anything. Stuff like that. Anyway, actually, you know what? Instead of me going to repair, because I'm gonna be fucking bailing here, let's do this. But that's been good actually. Woo! Ecstasy, thank you very much for the 4 months, dude. Appreciate that. How you doing today, Chief? Yeah, I'm hungry now. The hunger pains just kicked in, and we're on like for what, 4 hours? Yeah, it's about right. I only had breakfast today, which was a shake, so yeah, I need to go and get some food. Get some food. Appreciate it. Lud, thank you very much for the follow. Right, so that should be out of Comray. Comray goes down, so technically nobody can find me apart from this smelly AI. And boop. There we go. Yeah, that's been a lot of fun, guys. Lots of fighting. Lots of fighting. We got a few kills today, which is good. We also got splattered around as well. But at least we got that that ginger arrow pilot that flew away past us at 6 kilometers. We got that one. That was the juice right there. That was worthy. The NPCs were the distraction. Let's see here. Twitch category. The Cutlass can fly pretty well even when it's missing a wing, if the pilot knows how to manage the speed. It was more like the gunner was doing a good job, but I was getting pelted by the hammerhead all the time, and then obviously the missiles as well, which was really frustrating. But again, that's missile gameplay for you. However, guys, thank you so much for all the love today. Look at that. It's fucking bonkers. Remember, guys, this is the donation stuff that we're going to be doing from the show now. Every month, we're going to try and hit the 100 because the electricity prices go up in October, and I'm wanting to try and get a bit of a buffer before we go ahead with it. Let's go to Arc VR. I was fighting with these guys, I think it was a week ago or something like that. And they're very respectful. Obviously, the typical British potty mouth. You gotta expect it. But yeah, they were good fights in local, fighting them and stuff like that. So, gotta love that shit. But yeah, thank you very much for being here, guys. Enjoy that show. And I will catch you tomorrow. Same time, hopefully. Appreciate all the love, guys. Spectra, thank you very much for being here. Hex, Diffs, Glitch, Flanner, outstanding flying as always. It was okay. It was good. I enjoyed it. Lunar, thank you for being here. KOB, Joe, Blasty, Next, Red Beer's Revenge. Thank you very guys. All the names coming up here. Thank you very much for all the new follows, resubs, bits, everything like that. Appreciate you guys. Gallifear, take care. Have a wonderful Monday. Go and get some food. Enjoy Arc stream. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. And thank you to all the people who fought. Did you die? No, I didn't die, no. I got badly damaged though. Anyway, catch you there, guys. Take care.